Hey, Samantha. How's everyone's weekend? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are playing more Shadow of the Erdtree today. How are you doing? What's up, everyone? I'm excited to get back to it. We are going to an area it took me way too long to find. Thank you for your assistance last stream. But first, we got to play Guess the Game, warm up, chit chat a little bit, redeem the Crystal Panther at least once. Thank you, Mambo Streams, for this. You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on LD's 101.9. Playing all the hits. There it is. There it is. You ready to come out periodically for the rest of the evening? Delighting some people, confusing some people, and I tend to have a mixed reaction. Are you prepared for that? I bet you are. A consummate performer, always ready for the limelight, is the Crystal Panther. I've never even seen it break that pose. What's up, Joe? What's up, Cyan Dynamo? Hey, Rose, Mendez, Pandaman Jack, Mambo, it's good to see you. What is up, Flynn, Dark Hood, Twin Constellation, Grace, Explodaberry, it's good to see you. What's up, Hyper? Hey, Batadar, Ranar. How are you doing, Chicken Llama, Egg Court? I have been summoned. What's up, Duck says? Chaos, is good to see you. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hey, Tsuki1, Mr. T, Twos, Groovy Doom Guy, Jojo557. How are you all? What have you been doing this weekend? Anyone traveled? Anyone had to work, but their workday went really well? Anyone had to work, but their workday was tough? But maybe, hopefully, it's done or near done, and you get to unwind now? Anyone eat anything delicious? I had a very productive weekend. I didn't even plan it. I keep a to-do list. I only started doing that like a few months ago. And I was having mixed results. I end up writing the same things down every week for most of the list. I actually got a lot of them done. I installed a bidet without flooding my entire apartment, which I was very worried about. It was pretty simple. Yeah, so I'm doing well. How are all of you? Why is his name RX Hydro anyway? Was he prescribed by a real doctor? I picked that name up way back when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. So long ago. How old was I? 17, 16? Probably 17 or 18. Anyways, and I was prescribed hydrocodone, the painkiller. And it's been shortened since then because there's a big opioid problem in the United States. And people are hesitant about you if your online handle is hydrocodone. Yeah, businesses and brands don't love that. Oh, the Crystal Panther, my favorite celebrity guest. Had a blast watching both Olympic soccer finals, not in person. I missed them. I meant to watch the women's soccer finals. But I only saw, like the highlights from that. I did watch the women's basketball team and then the marathon today. Yeah, it was a pretty good way to wake up, because I got up at like 11:30 or something, did a few things, and then unwound with that before finishing a few more things on my to-do list. It was good. You played Astral Ascent for the most part for 3 days. That sounds like a positive review. I hope you enjoyed yourself. What's up, Spike Scar? You got back into Baldur's Gate this weekend? Woke up sick, so you called in today. Extra sleep was nice. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. I'm sure that's for the best. I'm sorry you're feeling sick, and I hope you feel better soon. Are you just redoing last streams? This is technically 17. Your title says 16. Really? Dude, I even double-checked that. I got it wrong. Don't click end stream, click edit. Oh my god, I hovered over entirely the wrong button. Hang on, I can edit it live. I've done this before. And it will only confuse every tracking program there is. God knows what it will do to YouTube's algorithm. Damn, I checked. And I'm the kind of person that will, like, check the time and then put my arm down and go, did I read that right? And check the time and put my arm down and go, but am I certain? And check the time. And I swear, I don't remember exactly what happened, but if I didn't triple check it, the only other way that I behave, I would have looked it up, seen 16, presumably, remembered 15 accidentally, and then, right, so the next one is 16. Type that in and go, should I double check? I wouldn't mess that up. It's too simple. I need to be more sure of myself and just gone on. God damn it. So like 42 years ago, you've held on to that for a while? I have. You got your character called Fong Leap Tardash ready for the DLC once you can get it? Hell yeah. It's a fantastic name. What's up, Ghost Ninja? Good to have you. Hope you're having a good one. You finished Little Kitty Big City. You highly recommend. Nice. Yeah, I was looking at that one point. I'm a little bit interested in that game. GG, well done. You played D&D for the first time? That sounds like a good weekend, or at least I hope you enjoyed. D&D obviously depends on the group of friends and whatever, but I feel like any group willing to commit to playing together will probably have some fun. Hopefully a lot. Going back to sleep in a little bit. Well, I hope you rest well when you get to it. You beat Mesmer with a light load because you fell in love with wearing nothing but Fia's outfit? Hell yeah. GG, well done on the fight. Nice job. What's up, Ascendant Master? First time catching stream coming from YouTube. Love your rando shorts. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoy them. Hope you're having a good one. Astral Ascent's a very good roguelike. You do recommend? I haven't even heard of it, I don't think. Doesn't ring a bell. We out here on a stupendous Sunday, motherfuckers! Battle of the Titans. Yeah, welcome to Samantha, everyone new. Welcome back to Samantha, everyone who isn't new. Welcome everyone to Samantha. We're gonna play Guess the Game for a short time here to help me warm up, get used to being in front of the camera, talking aloud, all that shit. And then we'll briefly talk about schedule for this coming week, which is a little uncertain, but I think I can give you the rough idea. And then we're gonna resume the Elden Ring DLC. But as I began, so shall we with Guess the Game. This is Guess the Game. We are trying to guess the games in these images. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you're like 90% certain or more that you recognize this, don't guess, just to give other people a chance to throw their guesses out, get more people involved, and give me more time to warm up and all of that, and get used to the lights, all of that going. But please, if you do know it, if you are certain, be very smug. Be vocal about how smug you are and go, I know what this is. Oh, I'm laughing about how much I know what this is, so that I know we have a safety net, because I will ask you if we get to the last guess and we haven't gotten it yet. I do not want to lose our streak. Now then, Samantha, what do you think this is, or are you smug? The shorts are fire. That's very, very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying them. What's up, Third Eye Guy? Don't have a good day, have a great day. I will do my best. I hope you have a great day as well. Kinetic, thank you so much for the super chat. No, it's actually not even Nightbot, it's Streamlabs. It's a little bit slow on YouTube. It will show up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It will show up. Oh, Hylian Mum, thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind, and I appreciate it. Happy Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Skyrim, Advanced Warfare is your guess? What's up, Hylian Mum? And there's the other one.
Love the Elden Ring highlights videos.
Kinetic AJ, thank you for the £2 super chat over on YouTube. That's very, very generous, and I appreciate it. And the kind words are wonderful as well. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much for the support. Hylian, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Hydro. Hello, Hylian. What's up, Molly Mock? This is clearly Super Mario Galaxy. Yes. And that there is famously Boo's orbital house. Boo's orbital base. Looks kind of familiar. Star Fox, No Man's Sky. You're glowing today. Thank you so much. That's clearly Tetris. Hey, what's up, Mr. Lish? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, it's me, Worm Milk. So good playing 2 days of Last Train Out of Wormtown. Some of you watched on Friday. Thank you for showing up to Tino's stream. Had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed watching. Saturday, we actually played a few rounds. Yesterday, we played a few rounds off stream, enjoying ourselves. Oh, Last Train Out of Wormtown's pretty good. Pretty good. Stellar Blade. Ooh, I kind of like the Stellar Blade guess. I want to try that. Hang on. Stellar Blade. I don't remember where it would be in Stellar Blade, but it's fun. Oh, it's not Stellar Blade, but I really liked that. Okay, Metacritic score 87%. We have red markers over here. We have a crosshair, or possibly just a cursor showing we've selected this planet. I actually don't know what this is. I have no idea, but it's feeling like indie space strategy to me. I wanted to say top down, but where is top? Where is up in a space game? No idea. No clue. No Man's Sky, it's possible. I'm trying to remember if there are quests that have this icon. I played a bunch of No Man's Sky recently, but like I did a bunch of base building and tried to, you know, and that was after I spent a long time just trying to find a planet I wanted to build a base on. So I didn't spend a ton of time questing. I don't remember what they all look like. What's up, Braddock? Sins of a Solar Empire? Outer Wilds, maybe? It's the seminal 1988 game Battle Chess for the Amiga. Now that is an out there guess, and I appreciate it. I'm not going to type it in, but that doesn't mean I don't have a little faith in you. Not enough to type, but, you know, just... It might be invisible. Might look like I'm touching my fingers together. But just a little faith in you. And your guess of Battle Chess. Guess Stellaris, Spore, Warframe, Spore. So we got 2 guesses for Spore. Do we have... Did someone say Stellaris before as well? It looks like Spore has a few more guesses. By which I mean 2 or 3. Compared with... Oh no, wait, we've got 2 guesses for Sins of a Solar Empire as well. You know, Sins of a Solar Empire 2 is coming out this week. Let's go with Sins of a Solar Empire just for that theming. And that's exactly what it is. Sins of a Solar Empire. Now, because number 2 is coming out this week, and we were talking about that during the notable new releases, which is a feature that Tino does over at twitch.tv/badweed every Sunday, talking about a number of the games, the notable ones as he sees them coming out in the coming week. Someone was upset about Stardock, who is the dev or publisher, I forget which, because apparently they got in a really weird lawsuit with someone else about, I think the game is Star Control, about names and shit. Anyway, to find out why people were upset while that was going on, earlier I looked up Stardock games on Wikipedia, and of course there was a little section about those lawsuits, and there wasn't a lot of detail, but what I remember is it was settled, apparently amicably, and it was settled directly rather than through lawyers in the end, and they traded honey and mead, presumably just as for fun, as a sign of good faith. But that's neat. Got it in 2, Sins of a Solar Empire. Hey, thank you for getting the shout out for Bad Weed. You should all be following him, fantastic streamer. That's BADWIID. Let's do some previous days. Let's do a couple previous days. It could have been Battle Chess. It could have been. I had that much faith in you. Samantha, what is this? Oh my god, something about this is familiar. But every time I have this feeling, I then disappoint myself by feeling further and further from it as the seconds tick by and no actual name comes to mind. This is not going to come to mind either. The same thing is happening. It feels familiar, but I don't have a guess. FF7, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 1, Fallout 1, Skyrim, Diablo 1, League of Legends. No one thinks it's Septerra Core. Septerra Core is the only thing that came to my mind. I don't even think it's Septerra Core, but that's in my head. How many of you even know Septerra Core? And you don't get to count as knowing it if you've only ever heard me mention it. Because I know I've brought it up occasionally. What a game. What a game. Never heard of it? It really wanted to be FF7. It's not. That's not fair. It does a lot of different things, but at a glance you'd be like, this is quite the odd store brand version of like FF7 or something. You know it? Oh, thank God. We have at least one. 2. We've got Silver Kiss. You know it? Good shit. What's the one game that's third person in zombie apocalypse? Are you thinking of Project Zomboid? A to Z, the mystery game. You're wondering about Baldur's Gate 2? So we've got a lot of Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2 going on here. Let's try one of those. I think I see more 2 than 1. Is that right? No, maybe the other way around. I'm gonna try number 1. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 1. I should have recognized that. I mean, I guess I did, but I should have recognized it and then had at least a ballpark guess. I've spent so much time. Let me view the full image on this one. Do I know where this is? That's the start of the fucking game. It's I've seen that so many times. That's a tutorial message there. That's how early this is. Wow. Well done, everyone, where I failed. Metacritic score 91%. Original platform PC, genre RPG, released in 1998 by BioWare Corporation. What an absolute foundation of modern gaming that would never get a 91% if it released today. If you updated it, if you remade it faithfully, but in like the graphics and controls of Baldur's Gate 3, no. But honestly, I think that was just sort of the old D&D rules. But what a game. What a fantastic... Let's do more of a previous day. Let's do one more. 776. Samantha, what is this? What is this? Hello. Hello, little man. Hello, other person. Hello, bush. What is this? Could this be, I'm gonna just say wild guess, Assassin's Creed Mirage? You think Origins? You think Mirage? Kind of looks like Control? Assassin's Creed Origins? Hitman? One of the Assassin's Creeds? Is Mirage top down? If you climb a high enough tower. My first thought was, your camera's never this far away from anyone in Assassin's Creed. But then I remembered the last couple I played were Odyssey and Origins, where you can, at times, get this high above everyone, but it's far more rare, you know? Everything's top down when you're on top of the world, baby. Seems like an eagle viewpoint. Looks like Mirage to me. Let's go ahead and try Mirage. Mirage. Assassin's Creed Mirage. That is 2 of them on the first guess. Well done, team. Well fucking done. Assassin's Creed Mirage. Metacritic score 76%. I thought that was a little bit higher, though that's not a bad score. It's just not impressive. Original platforms PS4, PS5, PC, Xbone, and the series consoles. An action-adventure released last year by Ubisoft Bordeaux SAS. I don't know what SAS stands for, but I assume it's sort of like GmbH. It's some, or LLC. It's just, in France, it's some, we're a business thing. Well recognized, Samantha. Nicely done. Can we do for 3 for 3? We fucking have, hell yeah. Special Air Service. This is developed by Bordeaux Special Air Service. You know, they're not that busy. They need something to do in their downtime. Why not code? Why not make art? Why not compose for a game? Why not? Why not? Well, Samantha, that makes our stats perfect as ever. 793 played, 793 won, a 100% win rate, and we are in the single digits away from a new title. But for the moment, we are still grand game guessers. Oh, well, that means we should get a new title sometime this week. Because, let me transition right into the schedule. I believe that this week we should be able to stream probably most of a normal schedule. I don't have anything else planned Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or next Sunday, which is a normal schedule when there aren't special events or whatever going on for me. But this next Saturday is a board game day. And when I say board game day, my friend hosts the Game of Thrones board game every month to 6 weeks, and it takes all fucking day. We you know, I gotta get ready a little bit early and get across the city to his place. So I gotta leave here at like, I don't know, 10:30, 11, depending on what's going on. Get there about noon. I will leave there about 10, probably. We play a long game. So the point is, that may take it out of me, and I may preemptively take a day off to do, you know, editing and just unwinding and stuff like that. Or maybe we'll find that Sunday I'm tired afterwards. I'm not sure. So, at a guess, we'll do Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. But it may be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No Sunday. It may be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. It may be a normal week. I don't know. Just want to make you aware. Cool? Cool. And a little further in the future, Saturday the 24th, we've got one of our small holidays, our Smolidays, which is Dear Baxter. Dear Baxter's birthday. We are celebrating on Saturday the 24th. We celebrate it with Baxter fan art and a pizza party and chilling out with some different games than we usually play. You're welcome to submit Baxter fan art. And if that sounds like a lot of work, well, let me tell you about this. If you go to the Discord, there's an activity book channel. And in the activity book channel, there are some coloring book pages of Baxter. With more to come. I really need to draw those remaining ones. With more of them to come, more mutated Baxter pages to come. I'm going to be doing some of them. You're welcome to do some of them. They'll get shown on stream, but yeah. It'll be that. It'll be... Well, I'm probably literally going to get pizza. We'll chill out and play some different things. I'm not quite sure what yet. I was thinking about it today. I kind of want to play Crypt Master, which is a dungeon crawling typing game with weird puzzles in it. I don't know more about it than that, so I can't describe it better. But maybe it would make more sense for Baxter to play something just a little bit cartoonier, and we could play both of the Dredge DLCs, and you guys could do some fishing. We'll figure it out. It'll be a good time. We'll figure it out. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's go ahead and play the game. That's what happens at this point. I've got such trouble with transitions. The whole fucking point of being here is to play the game. Why can't I remember what comes next when what comes next is playing the game? Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Come here, controller, and get ready. Goddamn, having flashbacks to 10 hours of exclamation point fish. And there were still 10 hours of it, and there were still 2 things I never got. What's your favorite character in Game of Thrones? I mean, I remember, so I read only 2.5 of the books. And early on, I remember liking Jon Snow. Bit of a basic bitch opinion, but he was cool. Sad he was up on the wall, but things seemed like they were happening. But halfway through the 3rd book, I was like, fuck this series. I couldn't take the cruelty on top of the awful events. Just like, yeah, it just salt in the wound. So I threw the book across the room at a particularly bad scene. Stopped reading. I have seen a bit of the show. And based on how the show ends, I'm going to say I like Daenerys. Because when I threw the book across the room, I actually said my one and only hope was that she just comes back and glasses the continent and I'm just tired of all these people. So I think her, probably now. Probably. What's the plan today? Today, we go to the realm of the Hidden Bell Pepper. That's Finger Ruins. Hello? Hello? Comfort. Praise the Elden Ring. Ah, it's like a dream. Oh, hello. We got more verticality going on here. And my love can see me from up there. Oh, those are the branches. And they're in a sort of mist. That looked like the sky was sort of veined or cracked. Momentarily very arresting. Hat deli, please. I was just trying to decide if I should leave it off for a little while because I don't remember how long this redeem got last night. But I also didn't refund it. But I don't know if the person's even here. But maybe I don't worry about planning about things like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm never sure of myself. Just sometimes I do a good job faking it. Sick, I love peppers. This all brand new? Yes. To answer more fully, I have never been to this area. And finding a way in was a lot harder than I thought it would be. And I needed some hints last stream. So thank you, all of you, for being here and giving hints last stream. But now we are here. Let's go see what it is. I mean, it's rather pretty. I know that there's like another zone after this and it's probably got the boss and there's like plot, but this really feels like my reward. I had to work so hard to get here and it's very pretty. Quite nice. 30,000 away from a level. I'll probably get 30,000 soonish, right? I don't need to break anything open for that. Why can I summon right here? Is it because there's a mounted knight down there? Maybe I will go ahead and get a level real quick. They're not necessarily very hard, but I'm a little worried they're going to surprise me with someone. Especially difficult, given I can summon here. Don't love the way that looks. Rakshasa, you've got it, Duck says. Rakshasa it is. Which one is that? Where do I find that? Help. Pomegranates. Should it be towards the bottom because it's heavy or towards the top because it's light? Which one's Rakshasa? Ah, found it. Oh, I remember you. Of course I remember you. You were the Bleed Katana character. One of the prettiest places in the DLC, you think? Is Cranrot a food or a pharmaceutical? It's a pharmaceutical. Copper build. Dropping in to say hi is to not spoil myself. Hope everything's stream's going great. Thank you so much, Jodica. It's going well. We're a little ways in, but it's going great. Thanks for the well wishes. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. What do I wear with this? What do I wear with this? Sage robe. Do I have any, like... Yeah. And then maybe they're both the other pieces of Rakshasa? Oh, shit. No, the sleeves, they don't... Let me try changing the gloves. Do I have any longer red gloves? It's just a little fucked up that way. Honestly, the Briar gauntlets aren't bad, but the elbows are still undone. I'll take one more look. There may not be a better one than that. Okay, we go like this. It's not bad. I actually thought I was attacking. I've already forgotten the controls. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Level up. Wait, that's the thing I needed to do. Give me... I forget what I was working on. Was it Dex? No, it was Strength. We were going to get Strength up there because I've got a lot of weapons that scale with it. That's what we were getting. Are there any other new releases coming up that you're looking forward to streaming to after the Elden Ring DLC? Well, after the Elden Ring DLC, I'm not, like, guaranteeing there will be nothing else interrupting this schedule. But I'm placing a very high priority on playing Sekiro and on doing a third Sekiro. That will be my second playthrough of Sekiro, though it's been years. And after that, doing a third playthrough with a randomizer. But possibly around that, after, maybe before, I don't know. I'm quite interested in Black Myth Wukong. I'm interested in Desvelado, which comes out this week, but I'm pretty sure that's not a stream game. Maybe it's like a one-day chill fun thing. Maybe that's Baxter's birthday, I don't know, but Desvelado comes out this week, and I think it looks challenging and adorable. It's a precision platformer game. How far are we in the OC? Missed last night's stream in the OC. I mean, we're here. Right at the start of the zone. What is this zone called? I didn't see the name. This is the OC. Welcome to California, everyone. Any interest in Star Wars Outlaws? A bit, yeah. I'm always curious how much people want to Tree Sentinel, want to see those on kind of games on stream. Okay, you have a reasonable amount of health, but also a lot. Oh, that wasn't just the horse kicking up, that was you. It's been a long time since I fought one of you. Can you parry guys on horseback? I've never tried, but I'm tempted to try and figure it out. Damn it. Alright. Parry horseman. But not the horse itself. I think I hit drink, then went, no, I should hit roll. And it accepted the drink input. I thought I hit it early enough, I canceled out of it. Oh well. Met the story. How far are we into the story? Mesmer's dead. How far are we into understanding the story? Well, I know I put money down for the DLC. Everything else is in question. I think it has something to do with Moog. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Like Dark Souls 3, but it's so damn gray. Happy the other games in the series use color. It does have a lot of gray areas. When I think of it, my mind goes to the colorful areas, but I'm choosing to remember those parts. It does have... yeah. But it's got some beautiful areas, too. Did you boop Mesmer's Sneck's snoot? It violently booped me several times. Can we count that? I never intentionally did, but it happened. Come on. No, 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 not the shoulder. I need something reasonable that I can see coming. This does not feel possible. I'm gonna keep trying. Holy fucking what? I love this. This is great. Ah, come on. I gotta get something for it, though. I guess I'm getting those stumbles, but is that what you get? Is there nothing better? Oh, no, that just made the same sound. Okay, that's all you get. And that's not nothing, but... I want more. Timing feels very weird sometimes, too. Boy, you look away from a fight with someone half again your size, wearing armor that weighs more than you do, on top of a bigger animal, and you die? I thought this was a chill game. I'm not gonna parry anymore. I'm not gonna parry anymore. No, 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 no. We're going to rot. We're going to rot. That's what we'll do. Shrine of Amana in Dark Souls 2 is definitely one of the worst areas FromSoft have ever done. Are you talking overall, or are we still just talking graphics? Because in the action game channel in my Discord, I saw and shared just today, there's been a huge lighting mod that does wild stuff like reverse engineers the Z buffering, or not buffering, the Z, distance values and stuff of the engine and provides complex lighting using it. I skimmed through it. I'm pretty sure it's not just like, oh, we put in ray tracing or anything like that, which can have mixed results. It looked fucking cool, though. It did not look like Dark Souls 2 anymore at all. Because I enjoy Dark Souls 2, but it was made at a weird point in graphics, and it doesn't... I hate how it looks in a lot of places. Man, are you like immune? I can't get you to tick at all. I kind of thought that him being on a horse would actually give me these big openings for, at least one blast breaths, but it does not. It does not at all. Shit. Pardon me? What's going on? Too busy chatting about DS3? It does happen. But we never know when I'm going to look over, so please. This is a good time to mention near the top of the stream. No hints, tips, tricks, guidance. Even of things you think I should know at this point that I've seen before but seem to be forgetting. We are here to see what I can figure out. Sometimes I miss things that are right on screen. I know it can be frustrating, and it's very kind of you to want to help. Samantha, we are here to watch me fail. So let's fight this boss again. And no worries, I did miss that one. It just seemed like a good time to mention it. To take the chance to mention it. Does your horse not have a kick? Because I keep ending up behind it. Keep ending up behind it. That's not a verb. And being surprised when it doesn't kick me. Dude, that was a horseshit one. That was ridiculous. Message was appraised. That's it. People love my messages. I'm never healing again. Why would I waste it? I'm about to get healed by someone who recognizes my writing skills. Flasks are for the illiterate. I can do this. Oh, I should have done my 1-inch punch there. I was not thinking at all. No. Nope. I'm about to get an appraisal. I don't need substances. I don't need anything. I didn't even need the message appraisal. Though now we will wait here until it heals me. So, how was everyone's weekend? Blessing of America. A message appraisal heal actually comes in so clutch at random times. Doing good, to be honest. Something in the dodging clicked that time. Not perfectly, clearly. But that one felt good. That one felt good right through. FromSoft. If you time your movements correctly and deflect the attack of a 7-foot golden halberd held by a 7-foot guy on a 7-foot horse, you get to poke them. Whoa, wait, that wasn't the one I saw earlier? There are two. Oh, people better really appreciate my messages. And these guys better not respawn. What in the hell? Did I get hit by that? I guess I got lucky dodging it, because it didn't seem like it interrupted his motion. That explosion. None of these seem to be doing a fuck ton. I think this is more for AoE blasts, but I want to find a moment to use it. Like now! Oh god, I'm not sure I have time. It's happening! Far away from the enemy, it's happening! Cool. What about lightning? My go-to, my classic. I mean, it's fine. Not sure it's impressive, but it's like good. I think we just have to hit him again. If I can get back to even, I can take control of the situation again. Smacked out of the air! I don't believe it. Come on, where are my dear readers? I could die possibly in one hit. Where were you? Are book sales down? I gathered all the messages I wrote into a slim volume, but I think it has value. You know, you could at least keep it on a coffee table or something. Where was the message appraisal? Where are your messages? Hang on. Those are all my messages. But it's really more about quality than quantity. So I still think I was right to wait. Those are all my messages. Off to bed, I think. Night all, ciao. Mr. Lister Blister, thank you for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Talk to you soon. We are nicknamed Samantha? Exactly. I assume someone was asking, you're all Samantha. I say Samantha instead of chat. Welcome to Samantha. Do you have a community group password? I do not. It's a very cool system. Have they had that since Dark Souls 1? The original release of it? Community password thing is a very cool system, but I do not use one now. If we like enough of his messages at the same time, Hydra will become a deity. Oh, sounds pretty good, but this is a hard way to find out I'm not yet a deity. I guess I believed a little too much in myself. Alright, you better be dead. Seems like it. How much did I even get for killing that first one? I think that was nothing. I think that was the exact number I remember picking up between attempts on the first one at one point. What? Yes, hello. This is a fight. You don't need to stare at me confused like that. Let's do it. Woo! Threw him away, or did he just happen to move at the same time? But that felt good. I honestly wanted it to do a bit more, but that 1-inch punch felt good. Ugh, slow. It's got a leading hurt box, which I did not know. Fuck, dude. If you and your horse can move like this, why weren't you doing dressage at the Olympics? What are you even doing here? You should be in Paris. Leaving me the fuck alone. If I'd rolled sideways, I think that would have been fine, but I came up still inside persistent hurt box. That I don't know what to do. I seem to have the same problem, but I don't know what direction I should go for that. Fuck off, man. I thought that was a regular smash. So stupid. Jump, maybe? Move to one side so I'm not hit by the shield and jump. What's up, Palmer? You were on YouTube, but you had to come over here to say you've seen my clips, but this is your first time catching a live. Oh, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the live. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you for coming over. I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. Please, Samantha, watch wherever is most convenient for you. I've had people ask me which I would prefer viewers on. Honestly, it's almost no difference. I've never even sat down and really thought out any of the minutia, but I don't think there's much difference, if any. So watch wherever is convenient. Twitch.tv/RX_Hydro or YouTube.com/@RX no_ Hydro in that address. Shield Horseboy is worse Horseboy. Yes, that's exactly what happened. I chose Samantha randomly. The only reason I can think of that I chose Samantha is because I've only ever known one Samantha and they only went by Sam. So it was like a free space in my mind, you know? It was an available name. What's up, Galantazada? Hope you're doing well. Where are we in the DLC? We are in the northeast, in a newly unlocked zone. Getting really annoyed at this guy. Actually, I'm not that annoyed yet. It's not going perfectly. There's a very important attack I do not know how to dodge. It's not that one. I know how to dodge that one. Come on. Oh, one of those hit? Fuck off. Fuck off. You're gonna ride on a horse and not give me time for jump attacks? Do you even care about fair play? Shit. Sweet miss. Love that. I think jump attacks do like more poise damage on average, so I'm kind of hoping it is jump to speed up a knockdown like this, except then there's nothing. Right. I went to the front of the horse hoping there was a special attack like other critical hits there. Is there a real knockback? Damn it. I gotta move early and then jump. Not try and time the move. I need to be out of the way and then jump. And that cross body slash is tough for me. I hit heal. Oh my god, don't scare me like that by not giving it to me immediately. Two. There's probably like what? Only 12 in here or something? We're gonna easily just wrap this place up in this stream and the next. There's probably only like 12 here, right? Why were there two? That seems so mean. So close together? Why is it that when I refresh the hat delis a bunch, but it doesn't show it, others can see it? Might just be a me issue, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I've actually never taken a look at viewer rewards on any channel. That's not true. I've looked at them, but I don't remember ever looking at a timed viewer reward. So I forget what it should display, what it tells you, what it doesn't, if they disappear when they're ready. I'm not sure. Samantha, and if anyone on Twitch wouldn't mind clarifying whether they can see Hat Deli even when it's not available. Maybe can you see how much time is left? Or does it wholly disappear just so we know what the norm is? Because I'm afraid I don't know. Where's the location of those? Here. It's in the northeast of the DLC. Imagine being a 12-foot tall knight, an expert horseman covered in armor, just be punched to death by some dude in a robe. It took a few tries, but I still think they should be a bit embarrassed. I agree. Wait, that one gave me 120k. What happened to the 120k that I should have gotten from the first one? That's weird. That's places I've been before. Out in the direction I'm facing now is more of this zone, and we have some buildings. There are people who live here. Not just shitty golden tree sentinels. Tree sentinel duo like base game? Was there a duo of them in the base game? Pomegranates, was there a duo of tree sentinels someplace in the base game? Were they at the gates of Langdell? Yes, they guarded Langdell. I'm not sure I ever fought them. I ran by them as a joke. And I happened to get by them perfectly safely. And I was like, oh, they can't come through the door. All right. And I meant to go back and fight them, but I truly do not recall if I went back and fought them. No idea. Nothing up here but a view, and unfortunately there's a few trees slightly spoiling it, but it looks like the beautiful flower beds continue, and moreover, I don't see any mounted knights, so nice enough. Let's hop down over here. Actually, if this all feels very unsafe. I know I keep underestimating how far I can fall before I take damage, but it all feels very unsafe to me. So let's just circle back around this way where I know I can make it. It's a very pretty area, that it is. Yeah, I've not heard a lot of great opinions. I've only heard a handful of opinions yet, but I've not heard any great opinions of the new Twitch mobile app. I guess it's good they recognize they need to change something, so hopefully they'll be quick with updates on the new one. Shaman Village. You put them after the puzzle? The puzzle mentioned the shamans. These are the shamans? That's not a good puzzle. The randomizer would never do this to me. Hello. Whoa. It's very pretty. Which is interesting, because it kind of looks like everybody here died in the worst way imaginable. I know we can't see any specifics yet, but that's just what I'm suspecting, because FromSoft... Why is it so pretty in the music? Every moment just makes me more tense. Base game had dancers in it. And you know what they were? Heralds of some of the most annoying fights with just regular enemies in an area I've ever had. And try to lull me into some sort of calm state. What the hell's going on here? Nothing is. Oh, the tower of the cathedral's fucked up. I'm not sure I ever noticed that before. When you're so traumatized by FromSoft, nice areas make you terrified. That's exactly it. And I would love to, like, slow down and analyze that a bit with you, but I'm terrified because it's so nice here. Hello? There aren't even, like, a bunch of player messages or anything. Huh. The only thing that seemed odd to me is that this thing... Do you have a door anywhere? Okay, it's down there. I approached from this side and didn't see any doors, so I was going to come back and test this, but... The door's just on this face of it. Have one more look at this thing, as this building looks kind of unique. But I don't see any way to... Hello. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen Marika's offering to the grandmother. I feel like I've met enough of Marika's family. Who's the grandmother? Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There is no one left to answer, and Marika never returned home again. This was Marika's home? What? Did Marika come from the land of shadow? Or just visited at some point? No, it said visited... What? I thought this is just where she locked away the members of her family she really couldn't be bothered to deal with. The ones too bad to go down in the sewers. Can you and Ronnie buy a home here? House prices are low? Yeah, because they're a bit of a fixer-up, okay? I don't know about you, but Hot Deli and Ronnie don't seem like the types to have a lot of, like, home improvement skills, a lot of DIY knowledge. Does that connect right up top? I want to go up the other. Hi, yo, what the fuck is happening? What? That's not cool. Oh, I see so many messages being deleted. Samantha. No hints, tips, tricks, explanations. No pointing out things that are on screen, even if I'm missing them. We're here to see what I figure out. Sometimes it is frustratingly little. But you've just got to let it happen. This is the aquarium and you're not allowed to tap on the glass, okay? Yes, the streamer doesn't seem to be having a good time, but he's enjoying himself well enough, okay? Our marine biologists have worked long and hard on his habitat. He has his green screen. He has his Pepsi, okay? He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's happy! If you need to release that a little bit, might I recommend spamming streamer lacks critical information. You can even add a smug emote of your choice to it. Streamer lacks critical information. It communicates to me that I'm being stupid without giving even a hint as to what I'm being stupid about. It's perfect in that way. Streamer lacks information. Streamer lacks a pair of spectacles. See, even that tells me I missed something that was on screen, not just something I interpreted. You gotta give me nothing, Samantha. You're not here to help. And I'm not here to learn. I've had people explain things on my TikToks, and I don't mind that, because other people might want to know. But I'll tell you right now, my goal is not to be good at games or fully understand them. We will have a discussion during the credits, during which I'll have questions and you can explain things to me, because there are things that are fun to hear and it's nice to know. But my goal is not to understand this game. That would take a lot of study, focus, and memory that I don't have. I want to understand it better, but we'll save even that much forward progress for later. I'll keep it to yelling at the screen. I appreciate it. Whatever emotionally helps you, that is acceptable. Streamer lacks critical information, always. Okay, there was nothing up here. Except for some horned bears. Let's go around and back down and, fight a third tree sentinel? Maybe they're in a patrol. Maybe the one I killed is the one that starts their patrol whenever you touch the thing and reset them. Starts the patrol on this side. And that one that I saw most recently starts at the far end of the map and just happened to be coming back here. Maybe they're not respawning. Because they fucking shouldn't be. Because they didn't seem to be. And I haven't even touched a site of grace since that one I killed. There shouldn't be one there. Shouldn't. It's still there. I don't know what to say. Do I want to fight another one of these? You know what? I do actually. The only other option is running by it. If I die to it, the patrols reset, and we might find out if this was one from the other end of the map. Worst case scenario, I run by it in a minute. Yeah, let's take this thing on now. Ah, the shoulder. I thought it was going to be one of the overheads for some reason. The ones that I can just sort of get lucky and avoid. Damn it. Yeah, come on. Sure. Sure. Oh, that one always confuses me. Let's make the most of this for once. Yeah! It's not that much, but it's better than every other time I've gotten that. I need a little more space. That wasn't even the ground smash version, I don't think. Crystal Panther, I will get that for you in just a moment. Thank you so much for redeeming it, Kotaru. Pure luck, that didn't hit me. Ah, I jumped away as I did it. Didn't turn the joystick before hitting attack. Bastard! Ah, there we are! Well, now we won't know if the others respawn or whatever. That didn't give me any runes. That opens up a whole host of possibilities I'm not happy with. We should move faster. But I do want to see what's going on in the corners. We should progress faster. There we are. You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on LD's
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Down! Down! It leapt at the camera there. Can barely control it sometimes. It loves the limelight so much. This side of grace is very near the first one. But I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Was it glitched? No, I'm wondering if all the weirdness about some of them not giving me runes and seeming like they respawn or come back is like... I'm wondering if they like spawn as one dies somewhere down in the finger ruins and come back up here. But they're not all real. It's kind of a long shot, but my mind is whirling with possibilities like that I'm worried about.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Toolsming, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for the support. Enjoy your not getting any pre-roll as in your Baxter emotes. Happy Sunday, friendo. Love your YouTube content. Just want to pop in and show you some support. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the nice words as well. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for watching. You know, it's not even worth my time. I don't know why I'm doing this. They rarely, if ever, land a hit, those things. This hillock seems to be just for looking around from, like many of the others. I think we can leave it behind. There a new knight coming up the path for me? There are... What are there? Oh. Oh, I know what those are. Are they dead? I can't remember if they can, like, wait for you in that position. I have no heals. Let's go touch the site of grace. I know what those are. Accurate fighting versus bug flying type. Urshi says like vomit. That is an exaggeration. No, it's not. Hershey's contains an acid for preservation, which is also present in your stomach. So it does share at least one key flavor with vomit. And Americans are just quite used to it. It wasn't added because someone at Hershey's is just a sick fuck. As I say, it's a preservative, and America's a massive country. And they had to bring Hershey's chocolate from dairy farms far from the cities into the cities. But now we're all used to it, and even though they have refrigerated trucks, American chocolate still has it, a lot of it. Yeah. What's your favorite DLC weapon so far? It probably should be the martial arts, just because they changed the game so much. But I admit, I am a big fan of the lightning weapons and this thing. I like weapons with dashes, so it might be this one. It might be that one. Yes, a lot of my questions are rhetorical. If it's your first time here, even if I ask a question out loud, if it's about the game, if it's about information that might guide me, spoil something, even remind me of something I seem to have forgot, it is almost certainly rhetorical, which means I'm just speaking aloud to let you in on my thoughts, to give a little more commentary. And please do not answer. You can tell when I want an answer, because I will use the safe word. The safe word is pomegranates. So now that I've said it, the next question I do want a real answer to. Samantha, what's your favorite weapon type? Including DLC weapon types like light great swords and hand-to-hand, meaning the martial arts, not just fist weapons, which I believe are labeled fist. What's your favorite overall weapon type in Elden Ring? See? That means I want an answer. If I hadn't said the safe word, I wouldn't give a shit what your favorite weapon... That doesn't have any bearing on, like, spoilers for the game. That actually probably would be a real question. Great swords? Is that my brother? I didn't know you had a new Twitch name. Huh. My brother's great swords and wheel guns in fantasy games and shooters. Great swords and wheel guns, always. He was pretty excited by the great sword video they put out for Monster Hunter Wilds recently. Thrusting swords, katana or light great swords, one-handed swords. I really love one-handed swords. My dream for Hot Deli was originally a one-handed sword and hurling lightning, and I've enjoyed it every time I've done it. I mean, I didn't know the Cypherpada existed, so that's really taken the center of my heart, but one-handed swords are pretty fun. Martial arts, the Rivers of Blood katana. Twin blades, fastest, long, stabby. So katanas. Anything that has faith scaling? That's right. That's the right answer. This was all just a test. Many of you failed. Don't worry, there's no punishment. You just get no reward. But you, Bloodriska, you get my channel. I'll send you all the login info after. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I didn't even hit the button again. Oh, this channel will definitely be better in Bloodriska's hands. I bet they don't just attack dogs like that. My god. What are you, an inquisitor? No! Not professionally. I've never been employed as a... Aren't you worried about your queen? Come here. Come on, timing. Did you forget about our fight? Damn it. Now that's what I call bugging. A freelance faith enforcer. There it is. I'm a freelance faith enforcer. What? Oh, there you are. You fixed yourself. Or didn't you? What's happening right now? There was no reason to even come up here. Now, are you big or just near to me? You're big. I truly couldn't tell for a little while. I'm gonna put you out of your misery before you glitch out again. Feels like the kind thing to do. Alright, see ya. Hat. Hat. We need something with hat in its name. Mr. T, thank you so much for redeeming. Hang on. Get out of here, menu. Wow, what does it matter? They barely itch. Helm, 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 mask, helm, 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 hood, helm, 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 helm. Helm, crown, helm, mask, hood, hood, helm, helm, casa, mask, helm, 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 helm. Pelt, helm, helm, crown, helm, helm, hood, mask, mask, hood. Jesus, I didn't think it was going to take this long. Mask, jar, head, crown, mask, mirror helm, head, 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 scarab, scarab, hood, 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 mask, mask, hood, hood. Oh my fucking god, dude. Mask, hat. We've worn Dane's hat recently. Is there another? Great hood, fillet, hood. My wife's hat. Fair enough. Good God. Jeez, dude. A squirrel runs a library. He's wise and respected, but harboring a terrible secret. Which hat does he wear? A squirrel who harbors a terrible secret and runs a library. I actually do picture a squirrel running a library in something of a traditional wizard or witch's hat. I do. But I'm still thinking, just to be sure I like what I come up with. Part of the reason is I'm thinking back to the librarian from the Discworld books, who was not a squirrel, but as a wizard transmogrified into an animal. And started as a wizard, so they would have a hat. I don't think we've worn this in a while. I think we'll do Alberic's pointed hat for that squirrel. It's a bit jaunty, it's a bit pointy. It's a bit messed up, because, you know, a squirrel's not going to take the best care of their things. They don't have the dexterity. I'm not saying they don't care. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Squirrel librarian. Do I have any white gloves? I ask that so often, and I just keep coming back to the Spellblaze gloves, but fine. We need white gloves for the particularly rare and ancient pieces in our collection, and before you say, yes, I know, the new thing is you clean your hands, but you turn the pages barehanded, so you have a better tactile sense of the piece. But I need something to put on right now, so we do this. Did Fia's thing come with any... No, this is just Fia's dress and that's it. It's gonna be all greaves and shit as we go down. Fair enough. Just put on these page trousers. Nice. Nice. Hyder, what's your favorite game genre? It is hard to answer. There's not one that sticks out head and shoulders above the rest. But the first two things that came to mind are, some of my favorite games are 3D puzzle games, like Outer Wilds, or, I should remember the name of it. I was about to say it's one of my favorite. I had assumed they were dead. I think they're sleeping. They have rather sonorous snoring. Talos Principle. And the other one that comes to mind is precision platformers, like Super Meat Boy, like Celeste. I've got a lot of... I really enjoy those two. Might be one of them. But like third-person adventure and stuff, they aren't far behind. It's a little hard to decide. I'm torn between waking them, by which I mean killing them, and not waking them, but them all waking up later when something happens and fighting me at once. I think we're gonna try not waking them and see what happens. We'll see. You seemed really annoyed in your Talos Principle highlights. Oh, I'm sure I did. I feel like I seem really annoyed. I've warned people who said they were going to go watch it. Don't worry, I enjoyed the game. But I seem really annoyed in day 2 of Outer Wilds. And Outer Wilds ended up being probably my favorite game ever. Yeah, when I get stuck on puzzles, it can be a bother. But I quite enjoyed a lot of Talos Principle. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, another 3D puzzler. Everyone nap time? Hello. Why aren't you guys napping? Oh, come on now. Must you? You know what has a really good overhead swing that we were just talking about? It's the Meteoric Ore Blade. As I recall, this swings overhead quite well. Didn't even need to reach up that high that time. Where's the last one that was harassing me? From 1 to 10, how much did you like God of War, the new one, but not Ragnarok? Probably 8 out of 10. Probably 8 out of 10. For the first, like, quarter of the game, it felt very claustrophobic, how close your camera was compared to older God of Wars. But I got used to it. They do give you a lot of mechanics to survive, despite the fact enemies are out of your vision a little more often. And I ended up really enjoying it. Plus, I think the story is good. Graphics are excellent. I think like an 8. Should I do a level 1 run? Yes. Do a level 2 run. I bet no one's done that. You might say, of course they haven't. Why would you? To be the first. It has something like value when you think of it that way. Not value, but something like it.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Galatazada, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that immensely. I'm sure the recipient does too. That's very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support and kindness. What's up, YouTube? Today I'm doing the first ever level 1, 2, 3, 4 run. Most of Europe has a nap time, which is 2 p.m. till 4 p.m. Then I think we're in Europe. Hello, there's another set of grace down there. But I have things to check out. I saw a whole bunch of little hands down here. Pomegranates, do the hands have a name other than hands? Are they just like magic hands, or do they have like a fun name? Also, what are you doing? You okay? I'll put you out of your misery. Finglers? Finger creepers? Finger creepers. Okay, fair enough. It's not a bad name or anything. I just was hoping it was something weird. Oh man, I just realized creeping around here at night with how much like ground clutter there is in the DLC.
You're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Emerald Embers, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. You will no longer get pre-roll ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the support. That is very generous. I'm very appreciative. You get it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Emerald? Each one actually has a unique name. That one you just killed was called Fabrizio. Oh. I wonder if they did that to make me feel bad about it. Because I don't like those things. I'm not going to feel bad about it. Hello, do we have a cave back here? Hello, hello. Looks like something happens back here. Oh, I think it's just a little alcove they're guarding. None of them have attacked me yet, and I assumed it was just because they all happened to choose the sort of hesitant animation, you know, rather than aggressive. But it seems unlikely they all would. This ambush puts my mind to rest that I mistook what was commonly an enemy, but in this case was friendly. I was right to kill them. Never mind what I was saying. Weird. What was that? Was there a message or something? Oh no, bloodstain. Interesting. My question is, who put the rings on them? Someone who loved them. Obviously, when they got married. Exactly. The fingers, the elder spiders, hate them both. I was right to kill them. The hot deli story. Exactly. It's important to believe in yourself, even when all your viewers don't. What are all of you doing? And why? Hello? Oh. Make a lot of noise for a little one. I thought that was a big one a little further away. Will this go up? Kinda doubt it. Be cool if it did. It reaches high enough. Easy game. Easy game. Accurate in its inaccuracy. That was pretty neat. That was very satisfying. As noises go, I like that one. And I'll play a game just for the noises. You've heard all the World of Warcraft bosses I still quote, and I haven't played that game in, oh, I don't know how long. Nearing 10 years, maybe? I'm not sure, a long time. Hell, I still love Overwatch.
Welcome to
Have you heard its headshot noise?
Have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Be Fire 1938, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is so kind, so generous. I appreciate, and I'm sure whoever just got that sub does as well. Thank you so much for the support. Overwatch sounds soothe me in weird ways. Their audio is so good. That's weird. Let's grab this right now. Let's go towards the glowing thing we know before the glowing thing we don't know.
Good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Chicken Llama, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. That is very kind. And quite a lot of support. And I really do appreciate it.
Have a good time.
Thank you for your generosity.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Finally beat the final Dark Souls 3 DLC boss by your own the first time. Just did. G.
Welcome to
well done. That is not easy.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to.
Did you enjoy the DLC? Anytime I hear a sound from Overwatch, my Stockholm Syndrome kicks in. Which means you enjoy it, right? If you've got Stockholm Syndrome for it, then you like it. So it's a good thing.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through
so we're all on the same train. Effective. Oh god.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good
I'm not even
time.
reading the rest of that conversation out
while
loud.
You try to walk through traps.
All right, what's going on over here? There's something smoking at the center of that.
Sands. You're gonna have a good
Purple's the
time.
color of
Snakewine will
gravity.
fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I'm not gonna come up with a good guess. Just know I'm scared. Oh, wait, he's gonna be one of the beasts. What are those things called? But one of the gravity beasts with pincer mouths.
Gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Yep. Yes, it is. I forget how to fight you. I forget completely what you do. And this has 3 says. Yep.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
What did I do the other times? I think you were one of the enemies that I rotted. Let's see how much damage I do to you with just my whatever.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Shit. Just as I get my sprint together, you gotta do that? Come on, I'm learning here.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time.
Fuck off with that slow dig motion. Come on.
Welcome to Sands. gonna have a good time. Snake Line.
Batadar, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and I do not think I thanked you a second time. Emerald Embers was taken, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Emerald Embers and Batadar, thank you so much for the generosity, the 5 and the 1. It's very, very kind to me and to your fellow viewers. I certainly appreciate, and I'm sure everyone who just got a sub does. Thank you so much. Should have waited for the right time to heal. Is this the right time to heal? Kinda? What are you doing? Ooh, that still hit. I just want you to like get knocked down. I've got no idea what it takes, but I was hopeful that whole time. Ooh, the roll at the last possible moment, and then the swinging right through the attack without even trying to dodge. Woohoo! This streamer doesn't know what he's doing, but sometimes he gets lucky. Neither of those hit? Okay, that feels like I was a little bit robbed, but fine. Do you fucking have a knockdown state? I've hit you with a lot of explosions, I'll have you know.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
They do? But if there's an explosion following up your attack, you may not get
Welcome
it.
to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Chicken Llama, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. That's very, very generous, I'm sure. Everyone who just got one appreciates it as well. I certainly do. Thank you for the support above and beyond. It's very, very kind. Smith, this is never necessary. I really mean that, but it's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Explodaberry, thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. Once again, I'm sure we have another person who's very, very happy. They just got Baxter emotes. They're no longer going to get pre-rolls on Twitch. Thank you so much, Explodaberry. Gravitational missile. That's certainly going to be a sorcery, so not for me, but neat.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good
right at
time.
the end. GG, timing is everything.
To walk through traps.
What if we made a bighorn ox, but also it's a bug from outer space? What if that? Look,
Welcome to Sands,
I think you should have stopped drinking hours ago, but it's a big game. We got a lot of enemies. We need a lot of enemy types to fill this place up. Write it down. Send it to the artists. Let's start making it. Sure. For bosses that come from space, it's weird they all look the same. Doesn't like Astel come from space too? It's almost weird the two of them look completely different. I don't really know where Astel comes from, but the void always makes me think space. Also the whole galaxy's sort of theme to its bits. Please can there be a couple different voice lines for subs? There are 13 different voice lines for subs. But you hear the first one a lot, and once people get past those, and they're on their like 15th resub or whatever, I forget how many the actual number is, you hear the first one over again. I do want to put more on, but you're still going to hear whatever one is the first one a lot, unless I just make them random. There's the possibility of just making it choose one at random to play. Have you seen Chainsaw Man? I have seen like most of season 1 of Chainsaw Man. It was pretty good. I was enjoying it. Maybe someday I'll get back to it. How close am I to... Oh, hey, I'm at a level. More strength. More strength. Strength lets us bring to bear the weapons of faith with even more strength upon the heretics. And it's fun. Where are you all migrating? This area is weird. This area is very weird. Oh, I picked up some items before. Were any of them new? 2 of them were. This, of course, was. One of the glintstone sorceries that manipulates gravitational forces. Fires a gravitational projectile that pulls in enemies before finally exploding. Charging extends reach of projectile and number of inward pulls. Yeah, I think I remember this weapon from Unreal Tournament. Said to have originated in the... Okay, hang on. Can't you see I am reading? Oh god, there's more coming. I wish I had a dragon's breath, but this will take care of little ones at least. Okay, that needed to reach further. Oh my god, why is it going so much less distance now? I guess we'll fight until they know I'm here. I don't need to aggro them. Ah, timing. Okay. What the fuck is going on with this spell now? I wasn't this close to them when they were on the wall and it took on down like that whole group of them, was I? They're a handful. Oh, it's a handful. Are we talking about group names? A pod of dolphins, a pride of lions. A handful of finger creepers. Really, you're gonna have trouble with them. They cast spells, even as babies. Actually, I don't think babies cast spells, do they? What the fuck? I guess these are the teens, or tweens. Ah, yeah, you're just outside the range. That's not the one I was aiming at. Now I can't aim at the one I was aiming at. There we go. It's out of stamina. It's out of stamina. They're all gonna respawn now. Because I was out of stamina. You know? You start reading messages and making jokes. You stop paying attention to your green bar, which I always am otherwise. Shit like this happens. If I get that before any of you know I'm here. It seems like a huge fucking pain to fight all of you again. I'm gonna circle around this way and see what there is to be seen. Clutch is the thing used to describe an animal, right? I believe so. What is it? There's like a clutch of eggs or something like that for birds or some kind of bird. Yeah. Clutch, litter, brood, things like that. A grasp of finger creepers. At least now you can see better? True. No. Nothing stands out around this area. I see you. I see you. This is where I'd be going if I let you grab me. So I'm going to just go around. Thank you for the offer, but I will not be grabbed today. Why does it get sort of like foggy and ashy down in there? They're awake here. I can see more of those finger eel things, but that one down below looks asleep. I think there's two asleep over there, underneath that crooked finger. Just beyond the sheep you can barely see in the fog. Are they sleeping in shifts? Is something happening to some of them? Maybe I should go for the center first. Gotta watch out for the ray gun attack that I got last time I was approaching one of these places. I think it came from near the center. So, eyes forward. The fingers all seem to be leading in this direction. That's why I think it's the center. Here we are, Finger Ruins of Dio. Okay. You're already shooting me. Delightful. Delightful. Hello, you. Wouldn't let me get off of a torrent for a second there. You got another spell for me, or... Okay. I'm gonna wait this one out. And then fucking get you! And then, drop down here? Oh boy. Oh, there's two. Okay, hang on. Bounce up again. That one just fired. I've got a lot of cover along this side. So this side is where we follow. I think we're good. Sometimes there are ones hanging in the outside if it's like the first area. Finger ruins of whatever the other one was called. But then there was no one there to convert on the attack, and so I was free. Oh, perfect. That is what happened. Bastards. Bastards. Who else is here to cast at me? I can't even tell. There. That's the goal. That damn pepper. Come here, my forbidden jalapeno. Or I suppose more accurately, a bell pepper, despite appearances. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Now, this is for a quest for a sorcerer, but I can't yet kill them. So we hope that by progressing the quest, there may be some power to claim, but at the very least, it moves them physically to an area where I can kill them. That's the goal. Cerulean Seed Talisman +1. Oh, and I forgot to read the other item that was also new last time. Erdtree Seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Greatly boosts the FP restoration from flasks of cerulean tears. And what are you? Fingerprint Nostrum? The Forbidden Pickle. Did you bring milk, Hydra? I did not. Killing sorcerers? Why, that's finger-licking good. I couldn't agree more. Seems kind of rude to kill a guy who gave you a quest. He chose sorcery. He had his chance and threw his life away. A bolus engraved with whirl-like lines. Craftable item. Boosts mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane at the cost of gradual HP loss. A secret medicine of those who attempt to turn their human bodies into fingers. Ingesting causes something to wriggle within. That's how you guys become what you become? Then why aren't you constantly dying? I would like it if you were constantly dying. Do I have a weak stomach? It's a little bit late in Spain, and tomorrow you gotta work. Have a nice stream, Hydra, and night, Samantha. Have a good night, Adri. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Would that be buenos sueños? My Spanish is pretty poor. But thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourself, and have a good night. Level 203, though. Congrats, old man. Thank you. But can you summon a box? I didn't think so. It'll knock off your socks like a game of Plinko. Sorry. The voice just reminded me of a indoor playground song. Everybody look up indoor playground Whizbox. Boxes are great and boxes are fun. Okay, I think I'm sort of involved in this fight, which is pretty bad because I remember these guys dealing a shocking amount of damage when they got around to it. A really unfortunate amount of damage. A very, very cruel amount of damage. So we want them not to hit me. Don't you finish that! Stop it! You're coming around for the grab, I know it. You're a different color than the other ones. Maybe it was lighting, but at the other ruins, they were a lot more deep purple, dark gray. Not bad. Not penis, pink. Why would you say that, Hydra? There's penises of every color, and you're on camera. Yeah, more importantly, you're on camera. What? Pink. They're pink. Yeah, I said pink. I did. It's factually accurate that I said pink. What about it? Please don't come in groups of 3 around this entire area. Seriously? I probably don't need to explore it that thoroughly. There were crafting ingredients, but nothing more. Last time. But like, I enjoy looking around. I don't want to fight groups of 3 constantly. Jeez. They use the buddy system around here. That looks really pale. I'd see a doctor about it. It doesn't get a lot of sun. Ah! We're gonna get back to, area where I'm being bombarded soon, I think. And I feel like I haven't found a lot, but we blew the whistle, blew the horn, the bell. Why are they called bells when I blow into them? I don't get that. Anyway, we did it. We'll have to go check with, whatever the guy's name is. Is it Manus Meteor, or is that the name of the cathedral? Something like that. We'll check with him. What's the general plan for the stream tonight besides murdering finger creatures? I do not have a plan. We'll see where we get to. As far as I know, I've got to do this area to my satisfaction. And then we'll go check on what's changed at the cathedral. And if that leads to nothing else, we will go burn the ceiling tree, I believe. Or I may pause to ask a couple questions before I do. That's the rough outline, but I don't really have a plan. Why can't I open the map? Who's looking at me? They're not even good at having snake bodies. Do you see all the rubble, like, flying up as they move? Snakes don't do that shit. What's wrong with you? They are new. They are fresh. So bad at moving. Oh, he's coming. He's after you. Almost Sekiro time then? Yes. We just shouldn't have a lot left in this, considering it's just here and this zone. Unless this leads underground. Or no, this. Unless this leads. This is a tower. And God knows what's in it. I certainly don't. Sekiro is an undetermined amount of time away. TBD. Who's your favorite Elden Ring boss? It's probably Moog, maybe Romina. Quite like Rykard and Bale. Dancing Lion's pretty fucking cool, but I don't think it enters the discussion of favorites. So I came down this way, and then I went around this path, so I am to an area I haven't been to, and I don't know if I could have reached it over here, but I haven't been up atop this, I don't think. Let's keep going and see. At least you didn't tell your friends you saw something. I can cast spells too if you want to play that way. But that's just more fun. Damn it, I forgot that despite how spindly you are, you guys don't get knocked around easily. They look like they're the kind of enemies who should have no poise. Midra was super cool. Midra was very cool. Thematically, like, place in the plot, I like Midra. Aesthetically, I like Midra. Bosses with cutscenes always are pretty cool. The actual fight was sort of like Mesmer, a little bit straightforward for me. Which is silly of me to say because I died many times in that fight. But still, a little bit straightforward to be my favorite, but I did quite like Midra, sure. Wait, those fingers have pecs? I wish mine did. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, really consider what life would be like if we had muscles in our fingers. I don't think I can tell. I don't think I have any idea what that would be like. I'm not sure there's any way to tell. So this part of the place all seems green, or something, or... Why are they trying to block my sight in one specific area? I Can't tell if they're doing that to stop me from seeing into the finger ruins from higher up, or if it's blocking something within itself. What have you here? What is there to see? Why is this the Long Boy vacation spot? Did I just step into Long Boy Con 2024? What is going on? I don't have a pass. I should get out of here. But what is happening? How do you curl your fingers up? The muscles in your forearm pulling on tendons like a pulley system. Is there something inside of here? Inside of the green fog? No, I mean, seemingly nothing special. Huh. Strange. Okay, whatever. I think this sort of envelops... I mean, if it reaches up, I think this may envelop the place up there I haven't been. Maybe that's where the important thing is. Let's go take a look. Let's go get up there. I'm too short for Long Boy Con? I am. Muscles in my finger? Hey, if you're at a seafood restaurant, it's more likely than you might think. Look out! The infamous poison cloud boar! Challenge rating of 7. My god. Alright, are both of you, like, ranged, annoying fucking casters, or can I get lucky and kill you while the other one tries to run here or doesn't even notice me? Seems like that one. Seems like that one. Cool. Where does this rise reach up to? Fog begins to close in again. It seems like it's located in a different spot, though. Hello there. You guys working together? Oh, shit, come on. Oh, my word. There's a lot of landmines around this area. Okay. Carefully. Carefully extricate myself from this situation. I mean, there's nothing over here. Oh, wait. There's one of those duplicating things. I should mark that, because I know I've seen a few, but I've never marked them. I think I've forgotten one or two of them. Come on now. How important is it to you to defend this? I'm just here to mark it on my map, okay? There's a treasure chest here waiting to be opened. That's what we'll mark it with. Perfect. Perfect. Damn, you let yourself go hollow? Why do elephants have turtle feet? Convergent evolution. Both of them figured out. Why overcomplicate things? Wiggly toes and stuff? Just need a stomper. Round, it's aesthetically pleasing. I don't need to get more complex with the design than that. The real question is, why did so many other animals end up without turtle feet? Fish in particular have a lot to answer for. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any reason for this green fog. I don't get it. I think we can cease trying to explore the areas that it envelops. I don't think it means anything. But it is strange that it's pretty localized. It really doesn't cover a lot of this map. It's also kind of localized in a weird way. Like, looking up, it doesn't extend that high. But it also didn't extend that high when I was down on the lower ledge. Didn't extend high enough to be up here. So I think it just renders wherever you are up to a certain height. Or something like that. Anyway, it doesn't seem to be important. I think the Arkham chemical plant had a spill around here. Is it Scarecrow's toxin? Can I blame attacking the jars all the other times that I've swung at people on chemically induced fear? Because I gotta say, people have been very cool about uncool. They've been cold in their reception to my idea that I was right all along. I could use another excuse. Isn't all fear chemically induced? Yeah. But people always say, I don't want a lot of chemicals, when everything in the world is made of chemicals, including alligators, as Tim Minchin pointed out. So colloquially, when people say chemicals, they mean outside their food or produced by their body. Chemically induced fear, Batman reference detected, started with Arkham. Back to being hard stuck on Placidu Sacks, totally Kyle, I'm sorry to hear that. At least it's quite a flashy fight, it's fun to look at. I wish you luck, I'm sure you can get it. With enough patience and practice, but I hope it doesn't take you too long. Too much longer. Alright then, that's that. That's this place. There was a gravity beast. There were a bunch of finger creepers taking care of their families. There were more of those finger sorcerer eel things, which is to be expected, but also they were sleeping. And there was a green gas cloud. This feels like the zone I've understood the least. The only thing I feel like I've taken from it is... No, I'm not even sure Mariko was born here. I don't know how to work that out. Let's go see the guy at the cathedral? I suppose? I suppose. I wonder what all these glowing sparks are on the map. It's tempting to go check one out, but I've already run so far from them. How close... First of all, can they be seen at the other finger ruins? Blue sparks. Gold sparks. Sorcery. Faith? Is that too simplistic? What did it give me? I've already forgotten. That's useful for both sorcery and incantations. That doesn't help. Did everyone just see, by the way, them settle down again? What just happened there? Is it about how long you're in your map for or something? I swear to you, those things were in that animation, but they were perfectly level, as if on flat ground, and as I turned around, they went, to match the hillside. I've got no idea why they weren't already doing that when they were near enough to me. Their model was loaded and everything. It's for optimization, but I was already near enough to them, so it's not a distance thing. What was I doing where it was like, yeah, forget about their positioning? Maybe it's if you're in the map for like more than a minute. We have Count Ymir, High Priest, Sword and Knight Jolan, and then there's the boy or whoever. Warned me not about to go outside or something. I saw him talking to them once. I kind of forget the details about that. Either of you say anything new?
I told you once, I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order.
I already passed on summoning you from Mesmer, so don't worry about it.
Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes. the only star upon the black canvas of the night.
Do you love your
Our
boss?
meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky.
Count.
We know that we cannot reach out to touch it,
Count Emir.
but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night.
You have so much attitude and such a prickly personality and helmet. I never expected you to be such a dedicated stan. Such an absolute sycophant. Such a follower. Did you grow up dreaming of being someone's right-hand person? What is with you?
I have spoken far too freely.
She loves her boss, my immersion is ruined.
Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Emir.
Ah. Just trying to kill him.
Now, be on your way. Now, be on your way.
Bepel, thank you for the hat, Deli Redeem. Frog, the Albinoric mask, you've got it. I'm actually... do I have that one? I don't have an Albinoric mask. You're SOL. I apologize, you'll have to pick another one. Bepil, I'm so sorry, but I never got an Albinoric mask. Pomegranates, is that like a drop in the base game? You know, like a % chance off of Albinoric type enemies? Jar, you've got it. Jar it is. No? You pick it up somewhere? Oh, shit. I'm pretty certain that Molding Sky had it, but seeing as that was in a randomizer run, it means I don't know and have no idea where it comes from. I mean, I don't even remember where I found it with Molding Sky, but it wouldn't help me if I did. Am I wearing the armor of reeds? Yes. Confessor, Roman Killer, Gravebird. Forget how far down we were. I like Mesmer, Exile, White Reed. Nice. Nice. Beautiful. No barf drinker for the people. Afraid I can't. Hang on, I'm just putting on the Cypher Pada to show what a dedicated faith user I am before we go in here. I can't even switch to dual wield while we're in this friendly place. Well, he gets the idea. Hello?
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence.
I give it my own twist.
Simply exhilarating, I must say.
I inhaled really strongly rather than blowing.
But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now,
Is that wise? Last time there was a magnificent starry cascade, I got lost for a long time.
the glimmering stars above.
They even told me, go look where the star fell. I didn't get that hint. Is this wise? Ruins map 3rd. Okay. I forgot this was all about maps. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Emir, High Priest. Indicates a third and final hallowed ruin distinct from those shown on the first two maps. May you join the glimmering stars above. Did I ever find the second ruin? Did I find the first? I forget what all of this quest is about.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come.
Ask about his opinion of the nature of the world. I think I know a little bit about the world.
Do you recall what I said?
I don't remember that.
And the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all
The Fingers mother.
mother, do we not?
Not Marika's
A
mom.
new mother, a true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
One of the most striking things in the base game to me was about how you hear about the two fingers, you hear about the two fingers, and then you see them, and they just are two fingers. And it makes me tense about the idea of what their mother is.
May you join the glimmering stars
Tense.
above. Oh yes, this evening is a sign of... May you join the...
So where are those maps? Where are they stored normally? I got paintings to figure out too, dude. Forgot about them. Monk's Missive, no. Mirage Riddle, no. I mean, the new map isn't here either, so this is not the tab where those maps are kept. Are they under key items? Are they? Seemingly not. Huh. These aren't ruins maps, right? No, those are regular maps. Are they under regular inventory? Tools? Can I tell from this what category this goes in? I don't see any sort of symbol for it now. Shit, come on, where are you? Bolstering materials. Key items, I looked through there. Sorceries. Incantations. Ashes of War. Melee armaments, ranged, arrows, shields, head, chest, arms, legs, talismans, info. They've got to be in here. Why am I absolutely blind to them? Motherfucker, what is happening? Weathered knife print, Roger's letter. These are all base game things. These are the DLC. Torn diary. Monk's missive. Message from Lita. Castle Cross. Tower of Shadow. Where could they be? Shit, they were here the whole time. Cross map, new cross map. Yeah, I know those ones. So did I ever find any of these? That's the first set of finger runes, right? That's the second set. Okay. That's where I am right now, isn't it? It looks like there's more structure on the map out here, unless it's a different place. No, it looks like the same place. So then... where's the bell? I guess I made an assumption that the circle out front was going to be the bell. The building looks pretty clear, and then it leads out to, yeah, it looks like there's 4 fingers sort of leaning in. But I'm standing around where that should be, and there's nothing here anymore. You mentioned the night. Maybe it's something that only happens at night? I hit the button.
You summoned the Crystal Panther here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
Thanks so much for the Crystal Panther routine. Meta Willy, I hope you enjoyed. Let's rest until night now. Pastime until nightfall, please. Is your favorite fruit grapes, but good grapes? Are you allowed to specify that? I guess it's happened. Let's not go retconning the rules or anything like that. But you know, I feel like I love a good banana, but it's hard to be sure you've ever got a good banana. And so I buy fewer bananas. I only buy them when I feel like gambling. So, like, it has to have an effect on how much I get to rank the banana as among my favorites, right? Okay, there's still nothing here, despite it being night. And it looks about the same as it did last time I was out here, so I think it had already been night. So... it seems unlikely I'm wrong about the area. The map matches pretty damn well. It shouldn't be much further away, like down the hill or anything. Oh, you're all gonna shoot me if I aggro you. I'm doubting it's further away anyway. Let's do a circuit of the building, I guess? Or, here we are. Take a high vantage point to begin. Didn't I say it's night? Why is it so bright right here? Nope, it's just a graphical glitch to the entrance into the keep. Nothing. Nothing. Let us circle the building. Let's start over on this side in case it has something to do with the graveyard. Must resist helping? That is right, you must. Streamer's going the wrong direction. The streamer doesn't know. Streamer can't see. Yes, streamer can't. Streamer doesn't. How long until streamer will? No one knows. Hello?
I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. But it won't be long now. I will soon be a mother. I will give you new life. I assure you. You will have life.
I think it's unfortunately indicative of the state of media that we get a trans character, but they have to be something as awful as a sorcerer. Can't we have some trans heroes? This is probably also or instead a whole magical thing that I don't understand. You want to talk about it?
Please, will you allow the two of us this time alone?
That's a no.
It isn't much to ask. Please, it isn't...
This has happened once before, and I can't remember what time it was in the game when it did. Does this happen every night, or does this only happen at certain points in the story? Is Jolanne still here? Yeah, Jolanne's there.
No.
But nothing new to say. Can I sit on Count Ymir's throne, just to get one over on her before I examine? Oh, hey. A tiny box. Oh no, a switch. Hello? Oh, for a sec I thought it went nowhere. Someone play the MGS song backwards. Found it. Finger Ruins of Mir. Anyone defend these ones? Doesn't seem so. Invaded by Sword Hand of Knight Anna? You said your name was Jolanne. Who the fuck are you? You know what Unblockable Blade looks like, right? Because now you do. Good thing you put that shield away. It's gonna continue. Alright, good fight. When you work with sorcerers, your melee skills degrade a bit. Recusant vanished. Claws of Night. Recusant. Volcano Manor hunted the Tarnished. If he doesn't support America and thinks they were always wrong, makes sense he would work with a recusant that hunts the Tarnished. I'm winning fights, I'm connecting things, this is wild. I do always feel my best when I'm hunting down sorcerers and taking their plans apart, so shouldn't be too surprised. Hello, item. Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Have I picked up anything from a Finger Weaver before? A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Fingerprint Nostrum. And Claws of Night. Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape, wielded by Anna, Sword Hand of Night. Engraved with a smith's script, enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Scattershot throw employs smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once, following up with an additional input to throw again. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty neat. As a sorcerer, I'm feeling very attacked. Can only apologize. It's Hot Deli. It's, you know, I'm more accepting. It's good to have you here, but it's Hot Deli. Those weapons are probably your second favorite in the DLC. Surely this will move him to a place, or excuse me, where I can kill her. I'm getting good at playing these. I did that through a jar. Hello? Oh boy. That is either a very, very valuable ginseng root, possibly wasabi, or boss. Metir, Mother of Fingers. Oh shit, you got real health. I was hoping Holy would just fucking wreck you. It seems to do fine, but oh god. Ooh boy. Oh no, mount for me? Shit. What's going on in your fucking stomachy, chesty area? Is that where they come from? Let's try to die towards the back. I never want to see that again. Jeez. This is, wait, so wait, if I'm fighting the Mother of Fingers, I am taking apart the old Golden Order. But we already have a new Golden Order. You know, with the dragons and I'm at the head and, you know, people can... So this is fine. I've rationalized it. We go again. Time for hand-to-hands combat. It's Rom. There's something unsettling about this boss, but I can't put my finger on it, though. Surely no one could believe, after I inevitably beat this boss, that I managed to kill Metir, Mother of Fingers. So the question becomes, oh shit, when that happens, Samantha, how are they ever going to identify the body? I mean, there's no retinal scans. You gotta remember, it's not free reign after that attack. there can be some smashing down. Fingerprint? Now there's a thought, but where are they going to find paper that big? How I Killed Meteor, Mother of Fingers? Classic TV show. Is there anyone around here, just out of curiosity? No? That's weird, isn't it? Shouldn't, whatever their name is, Jolanne, want to give me a hand? You do a lot of physical damage for being a crazy magical creature. What's going on with that? Ah, come on now. You just one of those fucking things that... Oh, I used to enjoy watching those things about the wind-powered creatures, you know, that walked on the beach. Now I've got to be on the beach with it? Don't worry about that joke, Hydra. Someone's going to know what you're talking about. Someone, surely one person. Damn it. Just gotta calm down and figure out where to stand for a lot of these and not roll early. This is possible. This is absolutely possible. Shouldn't even be hard. I should try some spells too. Incantations, rather. Should try some incantations. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We probably shouldn't do holy damage because... when Ronnie killed her 2 fingers, there was a lot of blood. I bet they bleed. I bet they bleed. It's time to declare a thumb war. You know what's really crazy is that 2 fingers good, 3 fingers frenzy flame. We know that. Almost diametrically opposed. Certainly very different. However many fingers fine again? What is the scale here? I don't get it. I don't understand it all. Everything bleeds, not ghosts. I wish ghosts did, but not ghosts. Highly doubt I can rot them, but it'd be fun to rot them. 12 fingers is fine. There's me getting ahead of myself. Jeez, what do you do about that? Okay. Oh, shitting hell. Small chance I would have made that if I hadn't jumped, but I decided to take the bet. Maybe it was like those things you can jump over. Ah. I'm not even sure which part of you to look at half the time. I really want to know how likely it is that I can rot them, but I don't know when to cast that. If I'm going to get hit anyway, it might be wise just to switch to Scarlet Aeonia. But let's keep on this way for now. Honestly, I do like this boss, even though it is a slug, baby. Lobster. Samantha, you've given me Mango Egg Lady Wizard and Slug Baby Lobster, which are, I would say, equally accurate. Well done. That might be more descriptive than a creature made of fingers, somehow. Which is what it actually is. There it is. Okay, let's just learn some dodges first. This is going pretty badly as I try. This does no fucking damage. Still, if it bleeds... Shit! Why'd the camera do a 180 there? I was actually attacking, so it doesn't matter. I wouldn't be ready to dodge. But the camera... Camera... For anyone who missed the schedule earlier, I should be free for my usual stream times, which would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, all 6 p.m. US Eastern Time. But I'm going to a board game night on Saturday. And by board game night, I mean board game half or more of the day. So, for the sake of getting some of my usual errands done, my energy, there's a chance we may cancel a stream. I haven't yet decided. We're talking sort of maybe like a Tuesday, skip Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday week. Or maybe I'll just try and do all of them, and we'll see. If I end up tired, Sunday gets canceled or something. I don't know. Those are sort of the rough range of possibilities. And now I'm going to get hit by this because... Never mind. Yep. Right as I arrive. That would be it, wouldn't it? 2, 3. Okay, bleed. Bleed is okay. And I'm late. And I need to roll left for that. I already figured that out. I need to roll later for that. I already figured that shit out too. Yeah, bleed's quite nice. Hello? Oh my god, you have gravity powers? Wait, no, you're supposed to be for the Golden Order or something. What is this? It is slightly gold. No, that's purple. I hate it too. You're not allowed to bring your own bumper cars. You have to use the ones provided by the park. Fuck off. What? I literally couldn't find the dodge in between those. All right. Fine. Bastard. New, saw a bunch of your shorts. Great personality, my guy. Thank you so much, Ian. Very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope you're having a good one, friendo. Mama Finger says no. Has Hydra ever raged, or does he not do that? I have pulled at my hair and been very frustrated and loud about it at times, sure. I would say it's on the rarer side. That looked like an explosion reached out to get me. Am I crazy? That looks like an explosion absolutely reached out to... Oh, yeah, I already lost them? I didn't notice that. So I don't need to be doing this. Run every time. Short today was goated. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I thought I was going to have to speed it up the way I did the last one, but I found some more things I was willing to cut that will eventually show up in the longer form highlights when I get to make them. But I was pretty pleased with how it came out despite that, despite making some hard choices. Yeah. What is the Ash of War on this thing? Oh, it's Bloodblade, isn't it? I want to try that. Maybe if you give her a fidget cube, she'll be distracted. You think a fidget cube would do it? I think we need we need more dimensions, like some sort of fidget tesseract. Really? Late? I mean, it's a boss game, but didn't feel late to me. There's fucking more of it. Ah, come on, I was drinking. Maybe I don't want to be near your side. Maybe I want to be near the front middle. Except you turn. I'm not in control of it. Well, as long as I'm making wishes, maybe I shouldn't take damage for any of your attacks. Maybe we should fight at my home instead of yours. Maybe I should have as much health as you do. You should have as much health as I do. I should have all of your moves. You should have all of mine, you motherfucker. What's up, Monday night? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. OST here is a bit like the Living Failures song. Appropriately epic, love a good choir. Hear me out. He's wearing the jar helmet. Typically, jam is stored in jars. He's also wearing the samurai armor. I'm officially coining the term Jamurai. Alright, that gave me the energy I need to go in again. Two, three. You good now? Oh, I thought you were going to start the big thing. You are. Am I in danger if I sit here and get another bleed? I am. How much danger? Honestly, it might be worth it. Damn it, I don't know why I didn't think it was this one. Fuck off! Wait, hang on! No! You give birth to the two fingers! What's with all these fucking hands here? They're sorceress! You give birth to the two finger. I don't get it! They're different! My entire existence is about this! Fuck you bringing sorcery into this! Our golden order will replace you in like 10 or 20 more tries. What is happening? You think you know a golden order. What kind of PC are you running? One with a lot of lights in it. Ryzen 7 5,000 something? 7,000 something? Whatever the latest, like, you can put on an AM4 socket. The 4090 and like 32 gigs of RAM. I think those are the important stats. SSD, of course. Metacarpals. The Jamurai can't be held down. Didn't you kill the concept of order last year? That's what I thought! But we left a few loose ends. Let's go cut some nails. I got lights. I love lights. They make your computer run faster. Where's the next one? You do more than that. You do more than that. I've seen you do more than that. You can't play games like this with me. I legitimately don't know what to do about that attack. One time I took no damage from it by rolling into it, but it was actually only because I started far from Meteor and it ran out of juice, ran out of gas before I came out of my iframes. I don't know how to dodge that thing. Delightful. NVMe SSD, M2. M.2. Is there a weapon in this game that's just a big nail clipper? I'm afraid I haven't found it, if there is. Obsessing about getting bleeds, and I'm throwing out attacks just when I think I haven't attacked recently enough to stop the drawdown. Yeah, like there. I don't need to worry about that. Bleeds will happen when they happen. The boss is pretty susceptible. I need to stop worrying. Shit, the camera actually did confuse me there. I was expecting a hit, but somehow I wasn't ready to time it. Yeah, I think it's very worth just staying in and getting that hit. Damn it. It's always faster than I think it is. I gotta heal. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How did I avoid that the first time? Oh yeah. It just was nowhere near me. How can I capitalize on that nowhere near me idea? Miyazaki got tired of the try-finger messages. You try fingers, you try taking on the fucking fingers. Why is that so easy to picture? He seems like a con guy. What in the fuck is that, boss? It's Matt here. Mother of fingers, and heretically, mother of both the two fingers and the sorceress fingers. I don't like them. Every time, and then I wasn't thinking. Fuck that. A roll just doesn't give me enough distance. I gotta be running and get a roll or something. Did she make your fingers the fingers that type this message? It depends on if you believe the game is real. I subscribe to the opinion that this game is real. It is a history, a documentary of our world. So yes. Any further questions? Welcome to history class. How many hydromatic blessings do you have? I feel so blessed. Hashtag blessed. Took me a sec to remember what that means. 15? 16? Late, really? I knew what attack that was for the first time. I predicted that, and I still was late. Ah, come on, I fucked up getting that bleed now. Oh, if I go forward, I get hit again? I outranged those hits the other time? That is surprising. Whoa. I should leave this area. I should leave this area fast. Fuck. Did. Sometimes the game just needs to take my word for it. Ah, shit, I'm gonna fucking die now. Did last time or last time? Don't know what to do about that. Do not know what to do about that attack. Sprint away? Maybe? You can just outrun it? Possibly. This isn't the try. Would have been if you'd believed. Hot Deli's just lands between Ian for Jesus. That's right. Holy Claude, Wolverine Jesus. Do you need to be to the side of her? Not necessarily, but I actually don't have a lot of control over where I stand in relation to front and side and so on. I tried to, for a little while, hold myself in front of her, and she almost immediately showed me she will turn 90 degrees to the side and fuck me up if she wants to. She turns way faster than I can circle. So it's not really about me anymore at that point. I thought for once I'd timed that. It felt like I recognized the move so early. I just didn't do anything about it. I rolled early? Really? Damn. Ah, come on. Don't get impatient now, Hydra, just because you fucked that up. And stop fucking up more things. Shit. Damn it. Let's go again. I'll tell you, I do like this boss. I like big monster bosses. I don't like humanoid bosses, generally. Though I did say earlier, Moog is my favorite, and Moog probably still is my favorite. But that's because Moog looks monstrous, and usually even a humanoid monster in From Software games is all hunched and whatever. But Moog is just so proud with all of his motions and everything. Regal clothing. It's a cool subversion. But generally, I like big old monsters. This is a big old goddamn monster. I really need to be early if I want to, or I need to stop going for 2 hits. And I gotta be wary about that. No, come on. Oh shit. Damn it, I knew I rolled early as soon as I hit the button too. I was tense because suddenly that went from you're doing fine to you have to make this one or you're dead. Damn. This is your least favorite? What, boss? Really? Doesn't seem that bad. Mo's got Disney's Beast kind of vibes and I can dig it. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Exactly. I'll say she's definitely a star. It's the opposite for you. You hate dragons specifically and Astal. I'm okay with dragons, but there are so many dragons in their games. Like, I'm not excited by dragons anymore. But I still probably like a dragon more than a humanoid enemy. Jumped because I was expecting the whole bunch of whatever stuff out of your chest wormy things. Which by the way, are those just little fingers? Are you throwing babies at me? I'm definitely in the right. I am once again justified in everything I do. That was a very late roll. It's okay. I didn't need it. That one. Are those your kids you're throwing at me as you do that? I should go to the right for this one from now on. I think it'll go better if I go to the right. And also, I should pay attention to which of these you're doing each time. Sprinting? I'll figure that out still. I got interrupted by the little one. In the middle of what would have been a perfect dodge on the attempt to beat the boss. Most definitely. Fingerprint helm to make her fear you. We have the whole set. So all I think it really does is look like she's already grabbed and crushed me. And I'm coming back without even taking time to repair my armor. But I got the whole set. I do have the whole set somewhere. Why can I not see it? I remember it being pretty clear which was the fingerprint set armor. I didn't like put it away or something, did I? Gelmir, Carrion, Lanedale, Black Knight, Bloodhound, Death Knight, Finder, Oster, Twin, Drake, Blythes. There it is. No, it actually is less certain than I remember. I see the part that's fingerprinted, but I thought it was like the whole chest was all messed up that way. Alright. Now, can I actually wear all this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Thank you, Mambo, for the hat. Deli redeem. You look absolutely spindly. Let's go back in there. I'm being quiet because I'm trying to think of what this represents. I'm trying to think of what this armor represents. I've been trying to think of what it might represent to this boss since you suggested it. Like, I see, yeah, fingerprint and fingers. It's from the Frenzied Flame, which has 3 fingers. But Meteor births both the 2 fingers and the hands, so probably bursts the 3 fingers too? The black sheep of the family, possibly? So we're reminding her of her estranged son. It's an emotional attack. Today is the day of Hydro just scrolling past inventory items. Let's say that, because I do it on a lot of streams, but if we say this is the day, maybe that will take focus and make other people forget the rest of the times it happens. Child she doesn't love as much. How many fingers do the creepers have? I don't know, I can't remember if I ever counted them. I'm gonna guess 11. To the right. To the right for that combo. In fact, what if I just generally roll to the right? Is that a bad idea? Is there any time that will mess me up? Oh god, it'll fuck me up here. Okay, I got what I needed. We can back out now. I got what I wanted. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. I just saw them and I momentarily thought, what should I do about this? And nothing came to mind. So let's do that about them. Takes care of a couple. Okay, let's just flee. Okay, alright. Okay, well, that's... I didn't see that somehow for a moment there. It's a good album cover, but you should fuck off. What do you want from me? I wasn't even, like, certain whether I was running towards the boss or away from the boss. I had no conception of space. So much was happening. Oh, don't do this shit again. Come on. I think we all have had enough of that. Okay, and that's just sprint. Got it. No, I thought I could tell which direction you were kind of going. And then you curved on me? And then I'm stuck here? One attack I know how to dodge, and then I... What is a good way to take care of all the little ones? What is a good way to kill the kids? The kid hands, to be clear. What is a good way? I'm just talking about in the game. Her children who are hands? What is the way to say this that doesn't sound insane? How do I kill them? Butterflies? Covers some area. We could try the rotten butterflies, maybe. So they spawn when she goes into phase 2, but it seems like it takes them a little time. I need to figure out when exactly they spawn if I want to, like, precast them or something. If it's when she's transitioning, that's not a bad thing for me. That's the best outcome. But it seems like they're always a little late. Like they're coming from far away, or it's actually happening a little bit later. The only way to not sound insane is to not play. I can't learn the timing of that. I tried that time, but I don't think I was recovered in time to dodge. There's the crawl one, which I'm never ready for. Honestly, so far, just praying the crawl one doesn't come up is going okay. Alright, where are they? That's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Have I never ranged that? Where are the wee ones? Where are the little ones? Do they show up later? Oh, fuck off. I got distracted by a spirit in the distance there. Anyone believe that? Still don't see them around. Okay, there they are. Except I can't even, like, move. Tried to roll through it, but it hit me before I knew. Alright. It's kind of a long cast, so I'm not sure it's wise to do this, but it's happened now. And luckily the boss is choosing to do a slow attack as well. Shit, 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 shit. And jump and smash. And nope. Okay. It's up to you what you do. Fuck off. Except this. I wish I had some say in that. Fuck off! Nearly! Jump. It's the jump one. Only not much. If you kids could go away, me and your mom have a little bit more to talk about. If you could just leave me alone for just a minute. All right, kids, come here. Where are you? Oh. Where are you? I thought there was a phase 2 for a sec. Easy game. Easy game. Thanks to the GG's Samantha. Believers vindicated. How close was I? I assume there was some prediction going on Twitch. How close was I to...
Well done.
Mr. Daddy Ultra Clean, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the support, it's very kind. How close was I? How many more attempts did I have on that prediction? Now for phase 3. First fry. Got back from punishment. What did I miss? Just a flawless execution of the boss. I ignore my health. A flawless execution. I had 3 more? Okay. Remembrance of the Mother of Fingers. Is that just a lighting thing? Oh no, those are my runes. Which means they're nothing, but I should pick them up so they stop being marked on my, like, you know, map or whatever. Hydro, in your opinion, was that boss a MILF? Minus 10,000 because you just made me rich. Thanks for highlighting your message, Mambo. Welcome to the upper crust. Meteor's fingers were extended in paper mode. Unfortunately, Hydro chose scissors. Remembrance of Meteor, the mother of fingers hewn into the shadow tree. The mother of all 2 fingers and finger creepers was in turn a magnificently gleaming daughter of the greater will, and the first shooting star to fall upon the lands between. Okay. I think we knew different people, but you say so. Oh my god, Ronnie's gonna love this. I'm getting sex for this, definitely. You didn't finish reading it? I skipped over a paragraph that's the same in every single one. Did I miss anything else? Nope. Tune in again, the first thing I hear is sex. It's an 18+ stream. No one's here. But they did push that back, so they know what I did. But he gave me the map, so it should be fine. Let's check out at the graves first. Let's check that real quick. Hydro, do you think Ronnie would use the pegging stinger on you? I mean, we're married, and we have a very happy physical relationship, so I don't need to think whether she would or wouldn't. Hope this answer satisfies all of your questions. I highly doubt either of them are back here. But a quick look back here before I run around a lot and look like an idiot. The next thing that occurs to me is either to go outside or go underneath, and I think underneath is the better option.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death.
Okay.
And I must attend to the Count's concerns.
This isn't going to go well for you. But if you keep doing jump attacks... Whoa, never seen that animation. I don't like it. Come on! Is that unparryable or is the timing just different? Because I thought I was like right on there. God damn it.
Why did you cross Count Emir?
I want to parry her because it feels like I'm that much better than her. Even though it means I'm going to die a few times, it feels like that. I got to. We've already unblockable bladed one completely out of a fight. We've got to do it this time. Got to do something a bit more involved. Come on. Also, I have to go get those 100 back. But I think she needs to spawn each time, so we're fine. Alright, where are you? You actually need me to touch this each time? Yeah.
You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death. And I must attend
obviously.
to the Count's concerns.
There we are. Wow, that doesn't even do that much, really. Both trying to bleed each other. Damn it.
Why did you cross Count Emir?
Okay, maybe we don't parry. That parry was very satisfying. That one parry was. That parry, singular, was very satisfying. All the other ones weren't, though? Yeah, but statistically, that means 100% of my parries were satisfying. Because in every other instance, there was no parry.
What have
All right, one more try.
You've wounded.
Then I'm just going to unblockable blade you. Because you should know why I did this. It's for holy and faith.
And I must attend to the Count's concerns.
Oh, don't do this shit. Why do you love jump attacks so much? Why are you so weird? Why are you so weird? Slower than I think. It's slower. Also, do you bleed at any point? I really wanted to parry to finish this. Come on. I get one. Don't do your stance. I wasn't ready for you not to do your stance. I so expected that. I wasn't willing to see anything else. Really? Whoa, what is that? All right, never mind. Just go to hell.
My dear star.
You bled after you died.
My mother. You will be.
Oh.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my finger.
Oh, there he is.
I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Count Emir, Mother of Fingers. You found a way.
My dear child.
I support you in this, but I still have to kill you. I just don't want you to get the reasons wrong, you understand? I just want you to... I don't want to be misunderstood. This is all on camera, so I just want people to know. It's the sorcery. Fuck me. Come on, hide for a moment here. Prepare, prepare, prepare. There's someone else hiding there just the same as me. Did you just see that, Samantha? Okay. That did not feel progressive, but it had to be done.
Your mother.
I got the ending I wanted for that quest, so... It was a very cool quest. Elden Ring Mpreg, anyone? On the other hand, maybe I shouldn't have done it. Maybe I shouldn't have. So, what other sex stuff should we talk about, huh? I mean, with her voice, I could take a few insults. Sorcery is the ultimate path to transitioning. Change my mind. New category just dropped. Birth percent. Only in Elden Ring can people give birth to hands. More importantly, just hands. Not hands and the rest. Just hands. Ymir's bell bearing, a maternal staff, high priest hat, robe, gloves, and undergarments. Undergarments of Count Ymir, High Priest, soft and well-tailored. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with it. Oh wait, I skipped. Conceals the abundance of squirming beneath. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled... I don't think maternity clothing should shame people. I think we can choose more positive descriptors. Gold embroidery decorates the purple cloth with a jeweled ruff that sparkles like a flower wet with dew. He's glowing. She's glowing. The hat of Count Ymir, High Priest, the circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane to the wearer. Though Count Ymir instructed Rolana in the sorceress arts, he abandoned his allegiance to the moon. It was merely the closest of the celestial bodies, nothing more. How long do you usually stream for? 3 to 5 hours? Circular design at the top represents the greater will and its lightless abyss, imparting increased intelligence and arcane. Everything else greater will is about faith and holy, but we are in Wonderland, the upside down, opposite day world, the lands of shadow. Okay. Okay. I'm still happy to kill sorcerers, but now I understand. Staff of Count Ymir, who made himself a mother of fingers, carried for want of tail fingers of his own, enhances finger sorceries. The crystal ball, though representative of a microcosm, would not receive any sign. No skill. The Sarman has no skill. If Sarman, on the other hand, has a skill, that skill will be used instead. Carried for want of tail fingers of his own, enhances finger sorceries. Remember, Samantha, you are no less of a lover if you need a little help. If your finger sorceries on their own aren't doing it, if you need, you know, a tool, that's fine. That's fine. Seriously. Ymir's bell-bearing. Bell-bearing of Count Ymir, mother of fingers, found upon his perished flesh, offered to the Twin Maiden husks. The round table hold to gain access to new items. I will, thanks. We gotta go see what we get for this thing as well. Can I move the seat back again? Put a ring on it is all well and good until I pull up with a ring pop and then everyone's up in arms. It's supposed to cost a month's pay. Look, that's, you know, that's outdated advice. Also, this did. I need that bell bearing. I need more finger sorceries. I want to go see if there's any more reaction from the bells or anything's changed down here real quick. That's why I'm coming back down. Want to know if anything's different here? Found something kind of cool around that quest, but I'm cursed to suffer, knowing you'll probably never find it. We can talk about it during the credits eventually. But right now, I'm sorry. Suffering is the only way. Embarrassing kindergarten story. I proposed to a crush with a ring pop, and they told their parents, who told your parents. Oh, hey, we can still sound this. What's that do? Does it still take me to the arena? Okay. Does sounding the others do anything? Am I even allowed? The others gave me loot. I imagine I can't do it again, because I already have the loot, right? I should buy a level before I go running through these. I should buy a level. I need 321,000. Hang on a second. What's going on? Am I blind? Oh yeah, I am. How much are all of you? 5,500. Not enough. Need a little more. That'll be more than enough. Perfect. Perfect. Trying to remember if I have any, like, really embarrassing young dating stories. I asked a girl out I'd never spoken to when I was, like, 13? 14? Maybe 12? Pretty young. Asked her out to the Godzilla movie, the 99 Godzilla movie? 2000 Godzilla movie? Matthew Broderick Godzilla movie. Which I've actually heard a few people defend recently, but I'll say, I don't think it's very good. She wasn't interested, shockingly. The only other thing that came to mind, below there, is, I remember my first girlfriend. We were together for a while in high school. And I noticed at one point that in the back of a notebook, she'd written her first name with my last name several times. Like she was practicing signatures, wanted to see how it looked. Didn't bother me at the time. Doesn't bother me now. That was a bit. Panthera, you got it. Unexpected.
You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on LD's
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
There we are. That's not too blurry and you get a better look at it. Why don't I hold it up closer, at least like that? I always do this or this. There we go. That's pretty good. I need to get off this. It shows how shiny I am. I have to get out of that scene. You buy a crystal finger now. I'm not sure anyone makes a crystal finger. Not that I've seen. Okay. Can you blow these things multiple times? No, only that one, because it transports you somewhere. Fair enough. Anything changed at the cathedral after refreshing? But the Panther has 0 awkward dating stories. I've never seen an awkward Panther. And this one's crystal? I'd find it hard to imagine them awkward. Okay, the throne stays back now. What's going on out of the graves? Seemingly, oh, there's an item actually. Hello. Cherishing Fingers. Finger sorcery of Count Emir, aspiring mother of fingers, surrounds the caster with a mesh of hefty fingers that wards all manner of projectiles, whether magical or physical in nature, away from the caster. Charging enhances potency. Deer fingers look after their mother, or perhaps that is merely what the mother wishes to believe. One more thing I want to check. In this area. You're the mother of fingers now. Of course you're glowing. Oh, crashed tab. Dude, I've actually been having a lot of problems recently where, I don't think I changed any settings in Firefox, but anytime I try and upload something, like a video to Instagram, or drag and drop into like Google Photos, the whole tab reloads and then fails to load, and it's just blank and nothing's happening. And if I reboot Firefox in safe mode, it works. But if I turn off all my extensions, it doesn't. But I don't know what settings I've changed. It's getting really frustrating. I have to boot troubleshoot mode every time I want to upload at the moment. You see what the remembrance gives? Yes, soon. I just want to go out here at... Oh, wait, Jolanne's here. This is not what I was expecting. Hello.
Count Ymir, the stars, the sky. I see them not.
Sorry, tough break. Should have eaten dragon hearts. Oh. Ooh. Pomegranates. If I hit B to close this, can I come back and make a choice? I want to go read those items again. I think I vaguely remember them, but I want to go read them again. If I hit B, can I... Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank God. An iris blessed with an incantation of the Erd Tree, placed on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace, is a fleeing blessing. It can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. Okay. An iris that is dark as night, placed on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. It can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. We can give them hope and possibly turn them to the light of the Erd Tree rather than the light of the stars. We can give them darkness, blocking out even the light of the stars. Or leave is probably a different option to hitting B and closing the menu, and just leaves them. But they said they couldn't see the light of the stars. Well. We have our own lovely, perfect, despite what anyone else says, golden order going on here that we are building and taking in more of, you know, adding to, making things nice, as I keep saying. But one of the things that we added recently was the horn scent. You worked with a sorcerer who was trying to kill the greater will to start a new one. Wait, maybe you're okay with the horn scent? I don't know. You know, you worked with a sorcerer. Why am I complicating this?
No light. Anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night.
Do you find that soothing? Was that just like a sleep mask for you? You just try to torture a sorcerer supporter, and you can't get it right, even then. Oh, they're dead anyway. Sword of Night. Sword of an all-consuming, bottomless black that devours even the light that shines upon it. Wielded by Jolanne, Sword Hand of Night. The blade of the sword is only semi-corporeal and thus cannot be guarded against completely. Unique skill, Witching Hour Slash. Hold the sword level and infuse it with the dark of night before unleashing a series of incorporeal attacks. This attack cannot be blocked, can be charged to increase power. No more examine there. Is there anything going on out here at night? That's why I made it night. No, doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's everything we can get here. So I'll reload the area one more time. Check. Such a cool sword. Its special is sick. Sword does extra damage at night. Spear dash is cool though. Disappointed. I thought the Grace of Gold was supposed to forgive. I put the Iris of Obscurity on them. Or are you talking about my Grace of Gold? Look, I'm a whole new kind of gold. All you need to know is what I do is right and proper. Jolan's body remains. Nothing else seems to have changed. I think that's everything that's going to happen here. Well, let's go see what we get for the remembrance then. Hashtag Inquisito. Hey, Outer, huge fan. Love your attitude. Glad I found you. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a good one, Foolish Fool. Happy Sunday, friendo. Remembrance first. Then we'll take the bell bearing over there. I don't think I need anything from the bell bearing. We already saw what was in his shop, and it's sorceries. Receive power from Remembrance. You give the Staff of Great Beyond, staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metyr, the Mother of Fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft of the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The Mother received signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the... There are some thes there I'm not getting. The Mother received signs from the greater will, from the beyond of the microcosm. What are those last two thes doing in there? Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. The Mother received signs from the greater will, from beyond of the microcosm. Whatever. It's wild to me that that seems to imply that that insane form, the Mother of Fingers, the Two Fingers, the Finger Creepers, our whole family line, aren't, for some reason that I don't need to know, probably never have a chance of figuring out, but could at least have faith, was the idea of the greater will. The greater will went, you shall be shaped like this for I don't know what reason. I have to let go of that and know that the Mother just was that thing giving birth to those things on its own, and then the greater will sent them signs? What shapes the creatures of this land? Because it's not evolution. Evolution would never do that to me. What the fuck? Emmy USB, it's so good to see you. Happy Sunday, I hope you're doing well, friendo. Samantha, Emmy USB is a fantastic streamer. Similar to me, focusing on first plays of a lot of games, but whatever she's playing, I highly recommend. You give her a follow, check her out. For those of you on YouTube, that is pretty much as it sounds, twitch.tv/EMYUSB. Go follow her now while you're thinking of it. Check her out next time you see her live. Groovy, you just got home from work, resting your feet. Hope you're well. I'm glad you're having a good one and that the workday's done. Resting up now. Lovecraftian type shit, honestly. Yeah. Evolution did not shape these creatures. They're from space. I mean, as far as we know, evolution doesn't stop at the bounds of the Earth or anything like that. And remember, this is history. This is history. This is a documentary about our history. Evolution would never result in hands. Not just. And not... Look, the Mother of Fingers wasn't even a fucking hand. Let me read this other one. Or did I already? What is this? The head of Metyr, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. Oh, it doesn't get better when I read the items. Without modification is the wildest part of that. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, it gets worse and worse. A tiny, wart-like eye, gazes vacantly into the beyond. It's a head and a finger with an eye and a 1,000-yard stare, and you just want me to hold this by something like a spine. Unique skill, Kowtower's Resentment. Skill performed as a violent bow. As a violent bow. Oh, just like the way it's smashed. I get you. Bow, using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. That must be the thing that runs along the ground. This is int faith, and this is int faith, but worse on that. And it's just too much int. I can't use either of them. They're too much int. They are too much int for me, sadly. FromSoft are too good at writing. Yes, and smack people with it. Headless head mayhaps. It's the next History Channel show. Headless History. Have I unlocked any more equipment of champions? No. A lot of the bosses I've fought recently haven't worn anything, so fair enough. Let's go turn the bell bearing in. Offer Emirs. Cool. Pomegranates, is there a bell bearing shop 3 and 4? What the fuck is this? Yes, props. Yes, yes. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Pomegranates, does one or both of them get filled out by merchants you kill and take their bell bearings? Is that why I don't have them? Because I haven't killed any merchants? Is that where they come from? Yes, yes, yes. Probably. Okay. Pomegranates, why is there a 3 and a 4? Are they different things, or is it just that, like, menus can only be a certain length in this game engine, and they needed 2 menus? Not sure, not insane. Merchants aren't contained only in one, I think. Okay, lots of merchants, they have 2 menus. Thank you, makes sense. Makes sense. Let's take a look at the DLC map. Pomegranates. Are there any bosses outside of this area I have not fought? Are there any bosses people are certain are outside of this space that I've not fought? Yes? No? No? Technically yes? Oh, definitely. Not major. Knowing you, probably. No important ones. Okay. Fair enough. So we're talking like pomegranates. We're talking like catacombs bosses? Or are we talking about, I don't even know what else. World dragons? Stuff like that? Are you counting non-remembrance? Yeah, I'm talking about has a big health bar at the bottom of the screen. Or is a pyromaster furnace. What are those things called? Pomegranates, I've forgotten their name. What are they called? Furnace master? Forge master golems? No more remembrance bosses, furnace golems. I know, that's why I added the mumbo. Bosses or them. Catacombs bosses, yes. Pomegranates, where's there catacombs I've missed? Name me a zone. Dragon's catacombs and caves left? You mean Dragon's Pit? Killed them. Near the Scorpion Spider River. Fuck, I forget where that was. Where in the hell was that connected to? Fuck, where is that? Scorpion River Catacombs. Near here, I missed one? Charles Hidden Grave did that one. Raw base has a catacombs, and there's a catacomb and gravesite plains with the same boss. There's a catacombs and gravesite plains, which is... Wait, is there? Is this gravesite plains? Dragon's Pit. So there's the same boss in a catacombs somewhere in the ruins of Raw. Have I ever been up top of here? I don't recall. I really don't remember. Viaduct Minor Tower. What does that area look like? Can you even get up there? I forget. I forget. Did you complete Scorpion River? Scorpion River... Where's Scorpion River again? Scorpion River ends with... a Death Knight. Correct? Pomegranates. Does it end with a Death Knight? Because I killed a Death Knight, I think, in there. I've killed 2 Death Knights. I think one was in there. Yeah, I've done that one. Cool, cool, cool. Quick peek out this window here. Okay, that's high up. Pomegranates, can you get up on top of this? Follow up, Pomegranates. Have I been up there and I'm just forgetting? Or is this just sort of a grassy cover to all the area inside? No and no? Nope, not as far as I know? Cool. Alright. Never mind then. I know I've been inside the area contained beneath that. Killed both Death Knights? Yes. So it sounds like I've done all the bosses outside the area I traced. Sounds like I've gotten all of them. Sounds like I'm the greatest player, fantastic explorer who sometimes needs hints, but I think I've gotten all of them. Bellerat Jail? I mean, Bellerat Tower Settlement. Small private altar, Hornsent. Hey, what's up, Hornsent Grandam? What's going on with you, anyway? What's going on with you? Anything? Pardon me one moment, I'll put this back on in a second. That was probably fucked up by the order I did things in, or I just don't understand. Tarnish, just don't understand. Either way, I do not know how to progress on that, and I probably can't. Twinned Helm, you got it. Twinned Helm, it is. What else do I have that's so gloriously golden to go with it? This looks like it really matches, but I think it's just the light I'm looking at it in. feels like it's just the light. Well, we'll see in a while. When day comes around, we'll see. No, that's only one-handed. I need gold on both hands. Gold and metal. Not sure I have any. Malkith's, Rolana's, Rakshasa, Blythe's, Drake. I think we're probably fine with what I'm wearing. And leggings, please. Golden metal, golden metal, golden metal. Anyone? Anyone? There's no more metal going up there. This really lacks around the shoulders. I really, really like the chain skirt going on here. But it's really lax around the shoulders. It is bird knight armor, so I guess they need a lot of freedom to flap their wings. But no, they actually have magical wings, so why? Really, really light around the shoulders. Anyway. Okay, so there's a jail I've missed under the castle somewhere. Huh. Let me take a look at each of these graces real quick to see if I remember where they sort of start, where they reach, where I might go exploring. But I may just ask you if you can give me the rough start. Hello. Never opened you. And you are a door, aren't you? I'd forgotten about that shit. So this, okay. This. How do I come down to that area? Go around and then down? Surely I can open this, right? Surely I can. It's very much annoying me. It's very much annoying me. I've got to find the way around it. Very annoying. Rotator cuff mobility, duh. I mean, fair enough. I guess they do have some of the bigger, wilder swings, but... I don't know, there are some pretty hefty pieces of armor, massive pauldrons stacked atop them. And they seem to do just fucking fine fighting me. I know what I want. Where's the axe? Show me the axe. I'm way too far down. Show me... What was that? Oh. Dry leaf seal. Right. Where's the axe? There you are. There you are. Perfect. Hey, I'm dressed like one of you. How you doing? Oh god. I'm heavy rolling. Hang on a second. Oh, am I close enough to just swap this and be fine? Ah, there we go. We're good. We're good again. I'm hoping if I just, like, physically move myself in the direction it looks like I need to be for that, I can find the other side of the door. Pomegranates, is the other side of that door connected to the jail by any chance? Forgot about how many little hideaways there were here. No? Okay, well then this is just for my satisfaction, but trust me, I'll be thinking about it all night if I don't do it. I really brought that attack, like, around at him from the side after missing on the way down. This axe wasn't covered in lightning. That should not have dealt any damage. Luckily, this axe is covered in lightning. Hello. You jumped from above? I don't remember you. God, that's a cool weapon. It's a lot of fun. Adderall Hydro would have no-clipped through the door and opened it from the other side. Adderall Hydro jitters so fast he can move right through solid material. I know. I'm not Adderall Hydro. I made it to 59 rather than dying at 32 years of age when my heart exploded through my chest midway through a wall. You'd think he'd be happy about that. I'm going up, which is not good. I need to go down. There are spiders in that direction. I remember. Below me, there are fly people. Is below me how I get to the door or in front of me? Totally uncertain. Aren't there? Aren't there? Hello? I thought there were... Aren't there? Is this what I need? I don't remember what this is. Maybe this could be it. At about the right place. Just don't take me down to scorpions, please. Thank you. Okay. I feel better now. That didn't take very long. And I feel better now. Good shit. Just recovered from a sneezing fit. Bless you. Adderall Hydro is the Mario from the SM64 speedrun vids who goes so fast he clears the wall between frames. Yeah, Adderall Hydro constantly looks like he's, what is it? Backwards long jump, BLJ. Up the stairs, just fucking jittering. Adderall Hydro can't even stream. It ruins the bitrate. Alright. Anyway, I have that now. So pomegranates, I'm generally going to want to find a way to go down, 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 down. Or is it trickier than that? You sort of have to go up for a while before you find a different way down to a part that connects to the jail. Is it quite straightforward if I was just going to search for my way down and out, or is it a little bit... It's tricksy? Okay. Pomegranates, what's the nearest site of grace to this jail? Outside the area. Here? The one east of that lake to the east. Here. Okay. This is where I fought my first dragon of the DLC, one of the Ghost Flame dragons. I remember it well because it's one of the first, I think it was the first boss I killed in the DLC, being as, it's a dragon. If you play enough of this game, you get to know dragons reasonably well. And I was naked, so the only things I was going to kill are things I knew reasonably well. Is that it waiting right there for me? It's impossible to believe I didn't see that. I guess you could believe I didn't see that. But I bet I saw that and went, oh, we're not wearing any armor. It's our first day here. Let's just try and get some more shadow blessings. I'll come back to it. And I never marked it? Wow. Okay. Caught an Adderall Hydro stream once, and he was blinking in and out so fast he was invisible with the frame rate. No, you don't play PvP, but if you did, what weapon would you use? I would probably want to use a fast weapon, or something with a wide sweep. So I'd probably try the Cypherpata because it's fast. It obviously does not have a wide sweep. But between that and the unblockable blade, I would hope to catch people trying to parry early and then slam them with the unblockable strike for lots of damage they can't block. That's my initial thought. Hello? Hello? Bellurat Jail. Is your first time in jail? It's my first time in this jail. I've been to a few jails. I'm pretty tough. Can't you tell by looking at me? I'm quite a toughie. See shades? I just see one shade off in the distance. We're expecting shades and jars that prove I was right. And lots of that, though I didn't know you'd be able to take a turn that sharp. I was expecting that shit, but I didn't even try to dodge, because what the fuck, guy? Is there anyone in here? We have someone weeping. They seem to have enough on their minds. We'll leave them. Oh, hey, we're going to have another sale on frozen maggots, Samantha. Call now. LD's 101.9 is giving away frozen maggots. You heard that right. Be caller number 5 during this next song, and you could get your hand on these wriggling little ice cubes. Yummy frozen maggot. You get them for free with every Cranrod. How's the schedule looking this week? Probably having 3 streams, maybe 4. Because next Saturday, I have a very busy day of like 8 to 10 hours of socializing and board gaming, which will be 1 game of the Game of Thrones board game. We play so slowly, but it's a good time. And I may need to rest, so I was trying to decide if I should preemptively cancel Wednesday to give myself time to do errands and stuff ahead of time earlier in the week, or if I should wait and see how I feel. Maybe I end up doing all 4, or maybe I cancel Sunday. So I'm not sure. The best place to find out what's happening, whether I get it right on first prediction or have to update you, is in the Discord. I'm afraid that is the only place I regularly post updates. Other than that, you just have to read the tea leaves or watch when I post stream on YouTube, or delete a stream on YouTube because the last minute plans change. Yeah, Discord is only the only place that's really that good for updating. Additionally, in Discord, under the activity book, there's a bunch of coloring pages of Baxter, because those and other Baxter fan art are going to be very welcome, a key core part of celebrating Baxter's birthday Saturday the 24th, just 2 weeks from yesterday. And I've got more of the mutated ones coming. if you think you need a little more selection. That's probably going to be a chill day. We might play the Dredge DLC, we might play Disfilato, it'll be something different than the norm. I'm going to order pizza. I hope some other people will indulge with me, whatever they want to order or make for themselves. And we'll just hang out and celebrate Baxter. So this coming week, it's probably a little shaky, but I am technically free all the usual days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. We've got a special stream coming up. Saturday the 24th. That will probably start a lot earlier in the day, but I haven't actually made the schedule yet. You got frozen pizza? If that's what you want to go for, I support this fully. I got a bunch of frozen pizza in my fridge right now. Today you beat Jory and Midra on your level 1 run, so happy. GG, well fucking done. That's very impressive. Really enjoyed your Dredge stream. I had a lot of fun with that too. And I feel like the story was enough, but no, I wouldn't mind playing a bit more. It would give people time to fish. So, I don't know, I need to think carefully over it, but currently I sort of feel like it might be a Dredge stream. We've got both DLCs to go. Though I think the DLCs are like 2 hours each in most people's estimations, so I might need a little bit more than that to make the stream long enough. Enjoyed your Trevor Project stream too. That was a fantastic time. Thank you everyone who could make it. Had a wonderful time. And raised a lot of money for a fantastic cause. Hydra, have you streamed The Sinking City? No, I have not played The Sinking City, let alone streamed it. Samantha, what house should I try? Now, I may not get my choice because we draft them, pick in a certain order. But if I have my choice, what house should I play in Game of Thrones board game?
Oh, please, not the jar. Anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. Oh, no, don't put me in the jar. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Oh, if you put me in the jar, I'll be branded a sinner forever. Hot Deli will come. You must forgive me, please. I'll be rightfully killed by the hero of this land. Rightfully.
Wow. You know, I was already certain, but to have it right from the spirit's mouth. Wow. Get out of here. Is it only major houses? I vote for House Mallister. There is Baratheon, Targaryen, Stark, Greyjoy, Lannister. Who has the Eyrie? Oh my god, why am I having trouble remembering these? I play this game all the time. Fuck, shit. God damn it. I thought I could easily rattle them off. Damn it. Aaron, House Aaron. Who are the two down south? Martell and Tyrell. I think that's everyone. Now, technically, if we get more players than the game allows, which has only happened once, he has a fan-made expansion, which adds, I think, the Tullys, and it splits one of the families in two. I think there's two Baratheons. Two versions of Baratheon that play alongside each other. Yes, Dorne. Dorne is where the Martells are from, right? I'm used to the game's reference, which is always Martell. We're talking Song of Ice and Fire. We were talking about the board game. I'm trying to determine who I should go for. They all have different characters. You can just choose your favorite house or one you think is funny. It would take a long time to explain, but for example, the Lannisters are rich, but they start in the middle of everything, so they get fucking wrecked if they don't start paying people with that money to be their friends. The Greyjoys need to fight. It is the only way they build. If they're not fighting, they're wasting their best assets. Because everyone has the same units, but people have different cards, different commanders, and the Greyjoy commanders are focused entirely on getting money from combat, new units from combat, more combat from combat. And they're not very good at anything else outside of combat. The Starks like to hole up and take the oceans generally in our games. I don't know, it's a lot to explain. The Targaryens are the weirdest one, because the Targaryens start with a continent all to themselves and baby dragons that can move anywhere on the board, but you wouldn't want to because they'll die. But as the game goes on, they get stronger every 2 turns. Martells are best politically, but you're fond of Baratheon. Don't hurt the little dumplings. They'll kill me if I don't. I'm afraid I'm going to be hurting them. Okay, so that's in both those places. Those are the only 2 doorways in here. I can go down now, right? I've sort of half been paying attention while I talk about Game of Thrones. Does it split Stannis and Renly? Yes, I believe that is it. The fan-made expansion gives you the Stannis Baratheons and the Renly Baratheons. The actual board game itself, I believe, well, actually, the board game itself, it depends on which season you're playing. They have 2 sets of cards for essentially the beginning of the series, and then another set for about halfway through. Aren't you fighting? That's what I thought. You don't want to talk. You're a monster like the rest of them. Everyone except Alexander and Jarbairn. The words of the Greyjoys are, "We do not sow," so that checks out. That's the Greyjoys for you. Well, yeah, the game does a fantastic job of theming. As I said earlier, I've only ever read 2.5 of the books and seen 2 episodes of the TV series. 2 episodes that I think most people hated. So I don't know a lot about it. But my friends who are huge fans of the series, not just the game, the ones who host and run everything, they have told me they think the theming of the game is very strong, based on the characterizations in the book. Is it like Risk? A little bit. The goal of the game is to get 7 castles. If you ever have 7 castles, you win instantly. You don't have to hold them to the end of the round. It's over. You can only move armies. So in that way, it's like Risk. You can control a territory, but not have an army there that you can like move around and do stuff with. But it's yours still. Probably the biggest difference is turns happen in phases. And you all make some actions simultaneously. For instance, if you want to march here and defend there and raise taxes here and summon troops there and do this and that, you take little chips with those orders on them and you put them face down. So everyone puts their orders down, then you flip them over and see if everyone stayed true to their word or if they're fucking you over. Oh no, I'd never attack. No. You raise taxes. I'm just holding my space right now. I'm just building up what I have. Rah! Then you see if they fucking stab you in the back, which they will at some point. And the other, I think, characteristic aspect of the game is for things that do go in an order, the order is determined by the influence tracks, one of which is your importance in the court, and whoever's at the top has the Iron Throne. The other is how many fiefdoms pay you fealty, and whoever's at the top of that wins ties in battle. And the last one is who has the best spy network, and whoever does that can do some tricksy things like change one of their orders after everything's been revealed. And you have to bid on the influence tracks at random times. So turn order, battle ties change at certain points in the game. Oh, and my favorite thing, whoever has the Iron Throne, outside of battle, they decide all ties. So you better be friends with them or be them. Any tie that isn't for combat, they just choose who they want. I will never tire of that Ash of War. Sounds like Crusader Kings almost, like Total War. What game is this? I'm describing the board game for a Game of Thrones. I've got a friend that hosts a board game night. It used to be every month, but it was tough for some people to make it, so it's more like every 6 weeks. And we miss sometimes. But yeah, you know, like 8-9 times a year we get together to play for like 10 fucking hours. Now, people who are very practiced to know the strategies they want to play can quickly make deals, decide whether they trust people or not. the game can actually be done in 2 to 3 hours by really experienced players. But I think most people will be closer to our time, and I think we're way longer than average just because... Oh god, we got players who spend all their time looking up quotes for the houses so they can shout them out and stuff while they're... We slow it down a lot. It's fun. Start college in a week, the anxiety is settling in. It's gonna be tense, but let me tell you, it's tense because you're gonna have a lovely time. A lot's gonna change, a lot's gonna be new, but it's going to be very exciting. Probably a good experience for you. Try not to be too anxious about it. I think most people who get to go to college enjoy the experience. It should be free. More people should have the chance. Battle phase sounds a lot like diplomacy. Sorry I missed the game recommendations conversation, but I just started playing My Happy Neighborhood, which is survival horror in the Sesame Street film with lots of the puppets as enemies. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I forget what it looks like. Where am I trying to get to here? Somewhere I can climb out? I feel like I've heard of My Happy Neighborhood. Are you enjoying it? Ah, hello there. You're my way out. Anything I missed around these little alcoves here and stuff? Just before I leave this? There's an item up there, and I think I just saw an enemy moving around. Yes, I did. Hello. Yeah, my run and jump is a little bit better than yours. Thanks for playing! Anyone else around here? If I haven't been here before, are there enemies waiting for me? There's a lot of items up there. How did you... Oh, okay. You just have to be less violent than me. Oh, come on, don't. Ah. At least it didn't count as a grab. Isn't that the evil Sesame Street game? Apparently it is. That is how they described it as well. That is how Seductive Marks described it too. Hello there. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Delightful. This is a lot larger and more intricate than I thought. You know, I got a little glance at this as I was coming down, and I thought I'd kind of already explored all this. I think I want to upgrade this to +10. In part because it's so galling that that didn't just kill them. It would have if this was +10, damn it. You have the Bloodborne board game? There's a Bloodborne board game? Did they call it another name, or is it the Bloodborne board game? Because the Bloodborne board game is quite the board game name to Bloodborne board game say name. Fucking hell. Is it good? Bloodboard? Samantha, you know what I'm really excited about? I just ordered a massive cutting board to go over my stovetop that I don't use, as I have a little induction one, a little portable induction one. So I'm gonna get more counter space. I'm so hyped. I'm so old. Really looking forward to it though. These are one-way jumps? No, they're not. How do I get up to those items? Oh, hey. Oh, come on. There we go. Though that looks a bit far. Can I jump from over here? Or anything in amongst this area here also? Seemingly not. Oh wait, there's nothing there I haven't gotten. Can I find my way back up here? Yeah, I can. Go to hell. Should be somewhere over here. Damn it. How did I first get up on it? Ah, these. These. Fuck. You love it so far. It's cartoonish, like character suits with some kind of Resident Evil mechanics and puzzles. Some silly references to the Muppets and Jim Henson Company, but you'd mostly say it's like gory horror, more silly. Only an hour or two in though. Glad you're enjoying. Glad I could watch most of the stream. Gotta start your night shift. See ya. Joshua, thank you for hanging out. I hope your night shift goes well. Get that bag. Have a good one. Thank you so much for watching, friendo. I mean, do I try from here? This looks so much further away. But it works. It's gonna be a lot of hefty cracked pots, isn't it? And innard meat. Oh, come on now. Yeah, get out of here. I'll be up here if you need me. Though I might be out of items. It's hard to say because it'd be hubris to believe I was standing in a spot where I could see them all, but I think I might be out of items. I think we can probably go on. You came back up!
The sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Molly Mock, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That is very, very kind, very generous of you. And I, for one, really appreciate, I'm sure the recipient does as well. Thank you for the support and generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go down this way now. Thanks for stream, also gotta go. Enjoyed ending our Is This Close Enough to Bloodborne 2 quest line. Batadar, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friend. Do I need to go over there? If I don't need to go over there, I'll leave these two alive. Not because they're not horrific monsters that deserve death, but it doesn't look good if I attack them. These ones are dancing. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's not a good look. Do I need to go over here? I do not. And they don't get up. All right, you two live, but only for PR reasons. You're gonna get up, I imagine. You want to fight, probably? Yep. I know what that animation is. I know that animation well. You were going to get away with it! You made this happen! No, hang on. Some hesitancy still remains. But better to nip the demon children in the bud. Samantha, I'm in the right. You killed their jar mother. Their jar mother got up and tried to punch me. I self-defended against the jar mother. Alright? That's weird. I totally hit roll earlier than that. And didn't get it. It's lucky that that thing had such bad targeting. Oh shit, I had cerulean tears? I thought I was healing. Yeah, tell it to the judge. Wish there was a way to be friends with the jars. Hey, I too wish there was a way to be friends with the jars. But as you implied, and I completely agree, as exonerates me, there just isn't. They are inveterate, unchangeable evil. It is sad. I'm with you. Which jail is this? This is the Bellurat jail, which I must have seen early in the game but been too frightened of on that first naked stream, but totally forgot existed. Really should have marked, or maybe I totally missed it. But we are there. We are there. I was really hoping this was an elevator, and then I saw those messages and figured I'm probably wrong, and I was. That's okay. I didn't even take damage for fucking up that jump. We're fine. Hey, how long will we be fine for, though? I've got 7 heals, I've got 2 cerulean, I have my... Let's start with the Flask of Wondrous Physic. Let's have that on us from the get-go. Demi-Human Swordmaster Onza. Okay. Gotta land one of these, I need to know how much damage it does. Pretty good amount. Now I need stamina. Okay. See, I can do cool shit too. Fuck off. Oh, the lightning blast at least hit them. Shit. Wanna do that, huh? Damn it! I wanted one parry in there. I could have one-shot them if I took it seriously, but I just needed to show the sword master I was better. And I wasn't at that. Also, they dodge a lot of my big explosions, which seems unkind. Let's go again. Star Wars Episode 10, The Force Perturbs. Let's go, Yoda. 10 out of 10 fight, monkey swordsman. Alright, let's get a parry in here. I'm good for at least one, right? That must be. Not against that attack, but somewhere in here. Okay. The teleporting. I did it against the normal enemies with the teleporting. Oh, there we go. I'm not gonna get healed for this because I'm wearing a different set of stuff right now, but good shit. Bastard. With a little poke. Anyway, I proved I can do it. Let's go back to what was killing it. Damn, the police disarmed my bomb? How rude of them. Hydra when the enemies dodge his obvious attacks. It's a convoluted comparison, but I see what you're saying. I would like to alter it a little bit. It's more like, damn, the pathetic little beings who should recognize my godhood in the greater order I'm trying to bring to this land, duck when I swing death at them! Sorry, I get passionate about this. It feels more like that to me. $551 votes, 550 separate people say you're a monster. Well, I'm glad to find out my viewership is so high. I was starting to worry after your generosity, Samantha, there wouldn't be more people to get gift subs, but we're set for a while. That's great. We can't both be doing cool shit, so if you'll just pause for a second, let me do cool shit. This'll look better as a fight. Stop making people motion sick with the camera angles. If you'll just, you know, cut it out for a fucking second. Early roll. Oh, I didn't even think that I'd hit that in time. That didn't hit, really? Oh, you bastard! Stand fucking still for a sec for the fun one. Don't you want me to have some fun? You're zeros and ones. I have a human brain. Don't you want me to enjoy any of this? Ostensibly, you were put there so I'd enjoy the game. Now, you're trying to kill me. I get it. Because what Souls players want is a challenge. But what I want now to enjoy the game is to land my Ash of War on you. So, comply! Thank you. You just have to know how to talk to them. Angrily and brooking no disagreement. Demi-human swordman, Yosh. It is a bit close to Yoda. This is how Godfrey felt. He's over-leveled for this guy too. There's no such thing as over-leveled. I don't think they worried about what level you should be for what. No, I did that at A level. They had their strengths, I had mine, and they died because I'm better. Beat this guy Skidoo level 1 on the first try. I'm confused at your struggle. That's a bad post. I'm confused why you typed it. Ash of War comply. He's underleveled for this guy. Now I won't take any of that. I mean, you can keep typing it all you want, but I won't agree to that either. It's just, you can copy and paste that in both chats all that you like, but if I say there's no right level, I can't take that, even no matter how many times you say it.
'Twas nobly fought.
I think I went most places in here, but I did fall down at one point. Should I teleport back to the top and look around some more? Does this reset things? This resets things. I know that for sure. I should look a little more through this, though. Next run, rune level 1. Actually, I have thought about doing that in this game at some point. Because I watched a friend of mine, a Twitch streamer, some of her rune level 1 run. And it actually did look like a lot of fun. I usually don't care about those challenges, they're whatever, but it actually did look fun. That was just Capricorn who did that. And I believe we'll soon be doing the DLC with her rune level 1 character that already beat the base game.
Hydro is neither over nor underleveled. He is precisely as leveled as he means to be.
I wish I could do a real Gandalf voice. Deserves that. Now, how far down did I fall? If I go fast, it's not that far down. I was trying to decide it's even worth double checking. Okay. This is a jump. Did I ever go down there? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I remember that area. I must get down there more safely from... Oh, no, wait. This was the first thing that crumbled, but there's no alternate path. I should be safe if I just jump. La-di-da-di-da. We get past all these enemies. Nothing in there, I don't think, that I didn't explore last time. I just want to see the part where the floor fell out from under me and remind myself if there were other options there that I was cut off from. Dead end over there, so we go this way. And then, and then, and then. And then, and then, and then. And then, and then, and then. Okay, we keep running. Is this where it fell out from under me? No, I did this jump down first. Oh, okay. Let's do this jump down. What's up, Eric? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. I jump all the way down to that one next? I guess I must have. Just put it on the list of things I've misjudged the... Oh, I should probably have tried to get up on that. Oh, hey, I might be able to right over here. Oh, maybe not. That is, shit. Damn it. Damn it. Well, that's dumb. That was pretty dumb of me. I even remembered there was a ledge up there. I just didn't think about dropping anywhere near it this time. Oh, let's go again. Always surprises me how far you can fall in Elden Ring. At this point is one prolonged stage of Inquisitor denial. You're the ones who keep bringing it up. If you wouldn't call me an Inquisitor every time I kill someone for having different beliefs, shouting heretic at them, I wouldn't need to deny being an Inquisitor so much. Nearly forgot which way next. Just did this like 30 seconds ago. Okay. Better jumps this time. Thoughtful jumps. Wise, learned jumps. I think I actually probably want to start from this side, maybe? Possibly? But it looks like it's going away again. No jumping ahead. So not from here. Not yet. Maybe to the next one and then the one below me? Didn't realize there's an item there I never picked up. Didn't expect dung. Yes, this is it. This is the way. Perfect. And for all my trouble, I get attacked. Wow. This is reminiscent of everything that's happened in the game. You do your best. Make the world a better place, and everyone attacks you. Just because you attacked them first in a lot of cases. All for a hefty cracked pot. But we wouldn't have known if I hadn't done all the work, so... had to be done. Do you think when Ronnie wears gloves, she just kind of General Grievous's her arms together so she doesn't have to wear 4 gloves? Ronnie is a material girl. I'll tell you that. She put extra arms on that doll. It's a doll. She could have any number she wanted. She could have the normal number. She chose 4. Trust me, when I go out shopping for bracelets, cuffs, gloves, I get double the normal number. If I'm getting a ring, I get 2 rings. If I'm getting gloves, I get 2 pairs. Gotta treat her right. Because she's an exceptionally powerful sorceress. And you love her and don't want to have to fight her. Because it'll be a tough fight and you love her. Gotta treat her right. You want to come out of there? You want to come out of there and face the world, you horror? You absolute twisted remains of a prisoner turned into a irredeemable monster? Probably should have stayed inside. But I didn't really give you that option. Would you prefer if she had 4 feet instead? No, gloves are cheaper than shoes. I did not notice that before. It's not an object to be worshipped. Do you have to custom order shirts for Ronnie's, or do you just cut out holes? A little column A, a little column B. She ends up liking sort of wraps and loose-fitting things, so there's a surprising number of inventive ways that you can weave them around some extra limbs, and it sort of works. But yeah, you do end up custom ordering some things, for sure. 100%. Oh, come on, dude. How dare. How dare. All right, this is where that broke. So there is a message there. How did somebody get over there and put a message there? None of those are chained to a much higher place, so they can't be like an elevator, it doesn't look like. Could be one on the far side somewhere, I can't see. But when you leave that area, you go down, down, down further. How do you get up there? Unclear. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Miyazaki's true vision. Forget the deathbed smalls. Let's get Ronnie's fishnets. Must suck when she steals your shirts. Yeah, then they do end up with 2 extra holes in them, unless they had pretty big armholes to begin with. Anything but a tank top, and that's hers now. Pomegranates, do I need to jump down and come back up? Does anyone know this place really well and know if that's the case? Do I need to go back up? Yes, okay. Bloodhound helm? Sure, sure, sure. Where's that pointy nosed? There it is. Bloodhound Night Helm. Where's the Zaymore set? Something about... I feel like this Zaymore set might work with this. Where's that stuff? What does it even look like again? Oh my, that's interesting. Might come back to that. Don't I have a Zaymore set of armor? And isn't it like really... Oh, hey, you're new. Delightful. We're mommy. Delightful. We need some... Come on now, hang on. Isn't there like a really long pair of pretty straightforward gloves? I thought there was. Apparently not. No. No. Simplistic? Yeah, I guess simplistic. When you get out of the details, it can be very hard to match sometimes. Perfect. All right, yes, you just did this. Then down I go. Presumably this is a safe fall. Because it was before. All right. Pomegranates, do I need to progress through this part and go down the passageway I left it from last time? Or am I looking for some different kind of exit to this area? Yes. So I should get the hell out of here. You're an enemy. Or I could just jump you. That's fine. Easy game. Hydra, would you like to join the church I created last stream? That's the Cranrot one where you were going to sacrifice another member of Samantha, right? I'm thinking no. If no, you're branded a heretic and will suffer at the hands of the pegged. Alright, first of all, you think you can out-proclaim somebody else to be a heretic? Me? I invented that strategy. Second of all, I'm pretty sure if things go south, I can outrun a bunch of people who have been pegged. I feel like they're gonna take things a little bit slower for a little while. You know, rest themselves. Kinda. Should be 3 more waiting for me here. Yeah. I let it happen. So that's not like you doing well. You just didn't care to dodge. You didn't, I let myself get hit. That wasn't like you. Realized I can probably change this back and have gotten a little health out of that. It's not terribly important, but I probably don't need that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Wow, the tech. Pomegranates, do I go even deeper? Down in here to get back up to the jar shrine that I saw? Or do I come get this? Hello. Whatever this is, I haven't seen it. Oh my god, I nearly fucked that up by riding the chain. Wait, no, hang on. I want that. Oh fuck. I thought this was a path somewhere. It'll come back. It has to come back. I can't leave mommy here. Oh, I was about to tell you the schedule yet again. I'm gonna give it 3 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm gonna get off and get back on. Okay, good. I had this nightmarish vision of it going away while I was jumping off. Is that good for me? Oh, hello. Hello, you don't move. You, what, call the elevator up or something? You're already lit up. I don't know what that means. You probably call the elevator up. Hello. I don't think I've ever been over to that area. Is that what this leads over to? I'm behind the shrine. Which means I saw you earlier, or another one like you. I knew there would be enemies around the shrine. Defending your most sacred site, eh? You'll die for it. Oh yeah? We just pop up here. Steal from you. Now we can fight. Now that you and your abominable people have been shamed by my theft. I'm the good one. I know it sounds weird, but I'm the good one. Look at you finding secret areas. Big pot acquired. Anything else around here before I check that out? Anybody, 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 anybody? One quick look at this thing. I was up close to it. I assume I would have noticed an interact. And I'm also guessing it doesn't have an interact. Nope. Okay, we're good. We are all set. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. A tire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. Onza, a master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-lined sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words, and spent his entire life at his side in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Here's the good one, he says, casually glances at Jarberg, where I killed even more of these twisted villains. Yeah, I have, that's proudly on my resume. Okay, I think I've been everywhere in here now. Good shit. Good shit. I'm having enough fun with this weapon. Let's reward it as I said I would and quickly go give this the +10. Oh shit, 423, are you kidding? Alright. Okay.
Now.
Here's what I'm thinking about, to bring you in on my thinking. Probably can't play a lot longer. I've got no idea what the ceiling tree is going to unlock. A small dungeon? An entire zone high above the clouds and the branches of the shadow tree? Or just take me right into the boss fight? I have no idea. But almost, like, none of those things am I likely to, like, finish if I start it right now. Even if it just takes me to the boss. Kind of doubt I'm going to finish it immediately. So what I was thinking about right now is putting it to a vote, maybe. Whether if we assume I end here, rather than go just a little longer, really not much. Whether I burn the ceiling tree at the start of next stream, which seems like the right, that feels like the right thing. But on the other hand, I don't know what comes after it, you guys do. Or I burn it, poke my head in there, see what I see, and I don't know what, get to dread it until Tuesday? I'm not sure. It's a good kickoff to the next stream. That's what I'm thinking. I think waiting makes more sense. Just burn a next stream. Burn, 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 baby, burn. Let it burn. Answer is always yes. I say wait, cliffhanger. I swear to you it was not my intention. I did think it was very possible because we had unlocked a whole new zone at the end of last stream. I didn't realize it would be so empty, but I also didn't know there was a jail I hadn't done and stuff. Yeah, this was not my intention, but I think the way it's working out, it's best if I leave it to next stream. But the way people have been talking a little bit, and with how little space it takes up, kind of looks like I'm going right into whatever. So next stream will kick off with a bang. Burn it now in case I'm not there next time. I feel bad when people type that. I can't take that into account. Not because I'm trying to be cruel. I'm not even saying people shouldn't type that. But just, can you imagine what a stream schedule would be? It was entirely based around that. That'd be a hard life to lead. I've got a day job. Maybe someday I won't. And then there will be longer streams, better hours, burning a tree in the same stream where you do other things. Maybe. Maybe. I'll tell you this, just on the off chance that, I mean, look, this isn't what's gonna happen, but say Tuesday I burn it. It takes me right into the final boss and I kill them in 2 tries. How likely do you think that is? But even if something like that happened, at the very least, I am intending to go back and finish the game again to, I don't know, I want to see the ending again. I want to see if I still am strong enough to fight, you know, Radigan and stuff like that.
Welcome to
So we've got a couple
good
things to
time.
do after
Snake Wang
too.
will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Jeepers, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. That's very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your backstream emotes. Enjoy your no pre-roll ads. I mean, you're very skilled, but I am unfocused. I do have a few skills at these games, but I generally do poorly because I get tunnel visioned on one strat or one style of play, and I'm unfocused, and even that can fall apart. Moreover, when I fought Radigan, I did it with the band, which was a ton of fun, but because I've done that, I want to fight Radigan without the band and see how it goes. Maybe without any summon, but I don't know. I'm not committing to anything really. I don't know. How many streams did it take to beat Millennia? 5 streams. I think I got to Millennia with a little less than half of the first stream left. My memory's pretty poor, but this is what I vaguely remember. These VODs are actually available if you want to see them. For anyone who doesn't know, I didn't save VODs for a very long time. I just didn't. That's why many of them are missing from my first playthrough. The ones I do have are A, because they were Millennia, and so much was happening so fast in that fight, I stopped taking notes for highlights. I stopped hitting a button that saved a little clip. I just went, I'll fucking save those streams and rewatch them later to cut them up. So I coincidentally had those. And then the handful I have towards the end of my playthrough are because at that point, some of my clips are doing well and everyone wanted the VODs. And I was like, I guess I should save these. That's why I'm missing some of them, but I do have the 5 days of Millennia. So you can double check this if you're curious. But I think it was a little less than half the first day, the entire second day, basically. The third day, I took a break in the middle for like an hour, 45 minutes or an hour to go try and find Millicent and do some questing and just let myself calm down. Then went back. The 4th day, I think, was entirely Millennia. And the 5th day, I think, is once again a little less than half. It was a lot. 145 tries to kill her, 144 deaths. Of course, it would be weirder if it was 145 tries to kill her. Only died 60 times. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'm sorry we're not going on to burn the tree. That will happen this Tuesday. I will promise you at least that. Barring something totally unforeseen, I will not cancel Tuesday's stream for this shaky coming week. Don't know what I'm talking about? Next Saturday, I have a long, involved social engagement. A 6 to 10 hour board game, depending on how things go. And it's a lot of fun, but it takes something out of you. So I may preemptively cancel like Wednesday, maybe Thursday, but probably Wednesday if it's one of them, to like get some errands done and rest up a little bit. Or maybe I'll try and do all the 4 normal, which would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday, all 6 p.m. US Eastern. That is a normal schedule, if you ever hear me say that. I may preemptively cancel Wednesday, or maybe I'll try and do the whole thing, but if I'm very tired, I'll cancel Sunday. We'll just play that by ear. I don't know. But I will promise you I'll be here Tuesday. And hopefully I can give you a better idea then. Also on the schedule, in a couple Saturdays on the 24th, we're going to celebrate Baxter's birthday. It's going to be a chill stream. We're going to play something out of the ordinary. I'm going to get pizza. And I hope some of you are willing to indulge with me and just hang out. And maybe I'll play the Dredge DLC. Maybe I'll play Desfilato, which is this precision platformer coming out this week that I'm rather interested in. We'll find something fun, maybe a few somethings. That is Saturday the 24th, a bonus small holiday stream to celebrate Baxter's birthday. And there was one more thing I was going to say. What was it? Oh, yeah. If we beat, if it's not 5 days for the end boss or whatever's coming up, if we beat Elden Ring this week, the next game I'm playing is almost certainly Sekiro. I've played Sekiro before. I thought Sekiro was the easiest of their games I've played. It was hard. I got stuck in a few places. It is hard, but I thought it was the easiest one. So we're giving it a revisit to see if I'm right about that, or if I'm wrong, or maybe simply if time has dulled my senses and I'm no longer the shinobi I once was. And guess what? Even if I am, even if it's an impressive run through, I know that's not what a lot of you want. So following that, we'll do it again with a randomizer. So we've got either one good and one bad, or two rough runs coming up of that. I am looking forward to that. I really enjoyed randomizer in this game. I hope it's pretty fun in Sekiro, and I just want to revisit Sekiro, but I'm pretty nervous about getting my ass kicked after what I've said. Yeah. We'll see. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I hope I can see you on Tuesday or some other time this week, some point in the future, whether I can or can't, even if this is the only stream you ever catch. I really did appreciate you having you here. It was a lovely time. You're lovely people. Let me see. I don't think she's going to be going much longer. And I need to go take care of some stuff. I think for the same reasons as last stream, I am unfortunately not going to take you on a raid just because I need to go rest up and do some stuff before work tomorrow. I will leave you to find your own entertainment. But thank you one more time. Take care. Have a good time zone, whatever that means, wherever you are in your day. Have a great Monday, Hydra. Thank you. You're also doing randomizer for this DLC when it's finished? Yes. I'm planning to do a randomizer of the entire game. I want to wait until it can randomize, hopefully, DLC enemies into the main game and vice versa, and bosses and everything. If that's possible, I want to wait until the DLC is essentially seamlessly randomized with everything else. And when that happens, I am almost certainly going to do a full run through the game in randomizer again, including the DLC. Start a new character from the beginning. I'm really excited for that. I loved randomizer number 1, and I want to try a new build and shit. We'll come up with a fun character concept. It'll be great. I'm very, very excited for when that happens. The mod is not yet available, though. I believe, or last time I checked, which was a handful of days ago, but the mod was updated so it could randomize DLC items, but I don't think they crossed, and moreover, it did not randomize enemies. So, maybe a little while before that's available, but we got other games to play. I'm interested in Black Myth Wukong coming out. That may jump into the schedule at some point. We'll see. We got time to fill. Don't worry about that. But we'll get to it when we get to it. And Bloodborne? Bloodborne is honestly unlikely to happen sometime soon, because I would like to play it again. I love Bloodborne, but I played it not very long ago in the grand scheme of things. A couple years ago. But those VODs are available. They should be some of the oldest ones on the live tab, I think, on youtube.com/@rxhydro, or just go to the playlists. I'm pretty sure I put them all in the playlist. There are VODs of a full Bloodborne run available. But because I did it that recently, unlikely I'll do it again soon, but it's one of my favorites by far, so never say never. It is the oldest VOD on YouTube? Hell yeah. All right, I'm off now. Take care. And I hope you're available on Tuesday, or just I see you at some point. Night.